Here we go.
Hi, hello, howdy.
Hi, hello, howdy.
You know, I actually forgot to ask during our last Raft stream, since we
Uh-huh.
both have caught up to the story in Genshin. You said that there was a part of the Archon quest that made you cry? What was that? Because I didn't get anything near that emotional, and I was paying attention.
You got all the way to the end?
Yeah.
Koichi.
Oh, I guess, no, I was just too busy focused on the fact that she wasn't a playable character.
Yeah, I was still very sad that she died, though.
Yeah. Now that's death of the gays, or is it death of the trans? Do trans people fall in the umbrella of death of the gays, or is there a separate death of the trans
Trans fall under the umbrella for gay for the purpose of
the phrase death of the gays?
Of the bury your gays trope. Yeah.
Yeah. And yeah, that's some real bury your gays. That's some real death of the gays right there.
Yeah.
We have exactly two characters with who are like who are trans coloring, and one of them died, and Mihoyo's forgotten the other one exists.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
But then again, they've forgotten a lot of fucking cool characters exist.
Bang, ba bang, ba bang, bang, onomatopoeia.
Onomata pee on her.
No.
Ha,
No.
ha, ha. Do you get it?
Say the word onomatopoeia.
Do you get it? Onomata pee on her? Do you get it, Tyler?
I get it, it just wasn't very funny.
Hi, Circus!
It's time for today's circus fact. If a person is encased in caramel, it is okay to lick without consent.
I don't know if I agree with that.
Well, what?
Today's circus fact: if a person is encrusted in caramel, it is okay to lick without consent.
Well, if they're encrusted within caramel, you can presume a level of distress that would imply consent to any action that would enable freeing them. I think legally you'd be covered under the Good Samaritan law. At least in America.
Legally, they're covered in caramel. I'm gonna be here all night, folks.
Thank God.
Ooh, nearly fucking got me. Was alt tabbing to like set the stream to the game. Alright, you were talking about a division of chores last time, and I've been thinking about that.
Yeah. Not necessarily chores, but like...
Okay.
Well, yeah, I guess chores.
It is chores.
What you would
It's
say.
just chores. Like,
Yeah.
And so I've been thinking about that, right?
Uh-huh.
If you handle navigation, I handle food, right?
Right.
If you handle technological infrastructure, I'll handle physical infrastructure, right?
Uh-huh.
And if you handle surface exploration, I'll handle underwater exploration.
Sounds good to me.
I feel like that's just a nice clean divide between all three of them. Because, like, I mean, I care about, like, how the technology works, but, like, I kind of care more about making a cool rectangle, making a cool Minecraft dirt box.
The only thing I would say is that surface exploration is a bit difficult when you can't kill anything.
Yeah.
I have profound difficulty with combat.
Good. I mean, I suppose alternatively we can just do both explorations altogether, but like, I guess my brain is just like, split the task up, make it go faster, you know?
Well, I can do underwater exploration, because the only thing to fight down there,
Is
once
Bruce
Bruce is dead anyway, is
and pufferfish.
pufferfish, and
Right, but I don't
I can handle pufferfish because
I
just going in a straight line towards you.
don't know how to explain this, Tyler. I don't like surface exploration in this game.
Okay.
No, I haven't done it with the metal detector, because you said that's the next, like, step in the technology, isn't it?
Yeah. Once we have a metal detector, basically every island we stop on, we're gonna want to pull out the metal detector.
Yeah. Hot. Alright. 2 chicken, a coconut, and a mushroom.
So, in the name of you being in charge of the general building, right?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like it's fair if I just give you full control of where things go.
When
At
it
least,
when it comes to like the technology, I don't know how to know where that stuff should go though.
right. We're not really at the stage where like technology needs to be placed in a specific place to make it work.
Mhm.
Like all the stuff we have right now can work wherever it is,
Mhm.
except for like the fuel tank. But
And the engine.
like we can put the fuel tank anywhere. We just have to make sure pipes go from it to the things it needs to fuel.
Yeah, the fuel tank and the engine. I think that
The
it
fuel
makes
tank and the
sense
engine,
that like fuel generation and stuff like that should be on the bottom.
Mm-hmm. So I'm saying like if you want to, because I know I put the chest for the smelters over to the left and you didn't like that. So if you want to move those back, you can move those over. And like put the smelters in some area that makes more sense to you or whatever.
No, I'm okay with this floor so far. I think at the end of the day as well, like, a lot of this is going to be temporary because we're going to have multiple floors, right?
True.
And we're going to have a weird pyramid-shaped ship because each floor is going to get bigger as it goes out. Oh shit, I didn't think about that when building the walls.
How many floors are you thinking of going?
I have no idea. Oh, I fucking didn't think about that when building the walls out here. I forgot that I could probably make them one out. Oh, well, actually, I don't know if I can. Oh, okay, I fell off. Where's my building hammer? I forgot about that. Yeah, I have no idea yet. Where is my building hammer, actually? Oh, I put it in here for some reason. Where's my super suit?
So, if we don't know where the top floor is going to be, I would recommend perhaps we think about making a little temporary pen for like 2 or 3 animals, just so we can, if we see a rare colored animal, we can grab it, and also we could maybe grab a goat to milk for smoothies and such.
This is sounding like a you thing at this point, like caring about like rare animals. That's sounding like a thing that you specific, like, you know what I mean? Like that's
I care about animals, and I care about having a variety of animals because I think some of the fur patterns look cute.
Well, you see, the thing is, you haven't finished the game, right? So you don't know how much tech there is, and that makes me loath to commit to any number of floors.
Right, that's why I'm saying we can build a temporary pen to keep some animals in for the time being.
Right, what I'm saying is I don't want to build temporary shit because of how resource expensive this fucking boat is.
I feel like dirt plots can be picked up and moved, just like anything else. And the only thing that would need to be taken down is like fences. But if we build them if we put them in like a floor that already has walls everywhere, then we wouldn't really need to enclose them. The only reason you generally need fences is to keep them from walking off of the side of the raft because they're idiots. And they will walk directly into the ocean.
The animals are lemmings.
Yep. They are dumb.
I do like how we've had this clam nest inside the raft for a very long time, like inside enclosed like buildings, and haven't like moved it. That's funny to me. Yeah, no, I'm just like trying to figure out what I want to do. I've already realized that I've made a mistake with these fucking walls because I didn't put the support structure beams properly. So I didn't actually make the walls go out a block bigger like I wanted to. You know, I want the ship to do the stupid getting bigger on every side thing.
Yeah.
And I messed that up on the bottom floor as well, actually, thinking about it. Or not the bottom, but the middle floor. So there may just be a lot of reconstruction happening on the ship in general.
Yeah.
Oh, I fucking missed. Are you coming in, by the way?
Yeah, I'm loading.
Oh man, my bar's about to break. And there it goes. Let's just drink some water while underwater.
Hey, I'm here.
Don't be in the sea, I'm fighting the shark.
I'm not in the sea anymore.
I'm also gonna go, I know you hate this, I'm gonna go back to using the cheapest materials for expansion. Just because of, like, we can make it look nicer physically once the boat is bigger.
Yeah, that's fine, man. That's fine with me. Whatever you need to do.
Let's sleep. This is the first night that it's not actually that dark because of the moon, I think. Is there moon phases in this game?
No, the moon's been that same brightness the entire time.
It definitely doesn't feel that way. But yeah, we could do exploration-y stuff together if that's what you would prefer.
I'm fine with not. It's just that exploration will be significantly more difficult if I don't have someone by my side that can kill things.
Right, but so I'm saying we can then.
Tree!
No seeds or coconuts, that's rude.
Rude as hell.
That one gave a seed. I'd like to make sure that we have a big tree farm at the top as well. And see, that one gave like 3 seeds.
Oh, that's what I was grabbing. That's why I had 2 rope and scrap and bolts in my inventory.
What?
It's gonna make myself a new scrap hook because mine broke.
Can you make me one as well, actually?
Sure.
Sorry. You sound so offended.
I don't quite understand why you keep asking me to make you things.
Because you're there making things, and you know the recipes off by heart.
I don't.
At least you act like
I'm
you
just
do.
looking at the recipes, because they're all in a very convenient menu that you can also look at.
I really want to play Don't Starve together with you at some point as well.
I'm not good at it. Here you go.
What does that even, like, what?
I'm just saying I'm not good at it, so don't expect A to get, like, the newbie experience with me because I've played Don't Starve before, and also don't expect to get the experienced, like, good player experience with me because I'm not good at it.
Hey Tyler, I want the play a game I like with my friend experience. Are you available for that?
Sure.
There you
But
go.
only because yes, nicely.
Did I?
Kind of.
Yeah.
I'll accept it.
So we're not done in this island yet, as far as I understand, right?
Nope, we gotta make, battery.
Oh jeez, that is a lot of fucking stuff that I did not expand that I could have.
Metal detector.
Oh boy.
Oh, hey, food. I forgot about that.
Yeah, you're welcome. I've been hard at work.
We just go right over.
Yeah, I forgot that I want to make every floor of the ship wider than the previous one. So, if you come to the
some
second...
of the stuff is not.
Yeah, if you come to the second floor, I'd like you to see what the floor should be. Because I've made a little hole in the wall just so I can, like... all the way around here and on the other side as well.
So you gotta move all these walls back?
I'm gonna have to, yeah.
And the walls above there?
Yeah, but there's not that many.
You just gotta make sure, the stuff that's attached to the walls... Woo! I fell. It doesn't go all the way over.
Yeah, no, because that wall, like that... This is actually flush with the length of the... Like, I did the thing that I wanted to over here. Like, if you come on the bottom floor, you can see, like, this is the skeleton, this is the rib cage, and it's one block out. That's what I want, is for it to be one block out from the rib cage on each floor. You know what I mean?
So I need you. And I need... bring you along.
I probably shouldn't use the rest of this wood, actually, then, because you probably want to... We probably want to keep...
I'm gonna need to craft some things. Take a simple battery. Handy to keep dead batteries around before we have the battery charger, because,
What fish is that? Mackerel! She mac on my...
please no. Please God no. I see where it's going already.
She mac on my... grill. I grill her mac.
Oh boy, you just kept trying.
I'm grilling...
I admire your just now tenacity, but please.
I'm grilling her mac as we speak.
Okay. Do you want my fishing rod so you can fish while I'm gone?
I don't think I want to learn, or not learn. I don't know if I want to do fishing.
Okay.
I don't know, that just doesn't sound like... I don't know.
We'll handle trade interactions then, I suppose. Alright.
So you're making like a metal detector, right?
Yep, made one.
Just one? Is it profitable to make another one? Like what? How hard are they to make? Should I have one? Does it matter?
Not really. I think, just having the one is fine.
Okay.
And, like, we could exchange it back and forth. Because I feel like if we both have one, then we're just going to be detecting the same thing for double the cost.
Hold on. Is the bird back?
It
doesn't look like it.
I don't see it.
Maybe you're good, then. Do you need me with you if the bird isn't back?
I don't know if those pigs might be back, but that's one contained area that I don't need to go to, so probably not.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm probably good. So I'll just be picking this island apart for extra scrap and also looking for the missing battery charger part we need.
Yeah. Speaking of batteries, I actually need to make one myself. Because that sprinkler needs a battery. Do you charge batteries with biofuel?
Yes. Get back down here.
And you're also looking for titanium, obviously.
Yeah, titanium, also bees that were left, that I left here.
Yep.
Let me try that again. The islands that are this biome also have bees, so
Yeah,
they're
what
handy.
what is this biome thing that you're talking about?
There are a few islands, mostly just Caravan Town and Balboa, that have a unique biome. So they have unique grow conditions and unique spawns. And in order so that like Balboa isn't the only place in the entire Raft planet that you can get pine trees and birch trees, when you have Balboa on your scanner, large islands that are near it will also be of the same biome. So they'll still just be like a nondescript large island that's just kind of like not super big and like it doesn't have any story significance, but it'll be of the same like construction as Balboa. So like it'll have pine trees and birch trees and probably bears and bees and honeycombs and shit like that.
Okay, but what do you mean by near?
Like when you're next to Balboa, you'll see the green dots that are like nearby on the scanner.
That seems like you have to be near Balboa. Like, surely we would just go to like the two islands that are nearby and then run out of islands.
Well, then you go and wait for like Balboa to despawn, maybe by putting a different island in your tracker thingy, and then you like respawn Balboa and thus respawn islands around it. You can spawn in new islands.
That seems very, very convoluted.
Yeah. Could just go to Balboa again, I suppose.
But yeah, I can see that I care a lot more about making the cool meals than you do.
Yeah.
But the consequence is you get a lot better food than you did, you know.
That's true. I am willing to grant that. I am liking having the better food more. I just don't like being the one who has to make the better food.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, I would love to have home-cooked meals every day. I would hate to have to cook home-cooked meals every day.
Yeah.
That sounds like just so much work.
As long as you make the effort to fish the fish that I need, then I am happy to keep doing this.
Yep. Just let me know if you have, like, enough fish at some point that I can switch to, like, trade fish.
Well, I'm severely running... I'm, like, severe need of mackerel.
Oh, well.
Yeah. But I also need more chicken to actually care about that recipe right now. Like, if we don't need the paper to cook the recipe in the thing, then why don't I just cook good recipes, like, cheat the system. Like, do you think that that's cheating?
Looking up the recipes?
Yeah.
Yes, I think that's cheating.
What if I
mean,
do
like-
anyway?
It's up to you. If you don't feel, like, morally compromised. How do I get up to you? I gotta get up to that central tower again. Hello, goat. There's a goat here. You wanna consider my, temporary animal pen plan? Because if you make one for a goat, I can bring my goat and then you would have milk. For your smoothies.
Well, I could just replace that one wall I made, and then that's already enough, right? Like, isn't
Yeah.
that middle floor, like...
Yeah, as long as it's enclosed, it'll be enough to keep the
Yeah.
goat safe. It just needs some grass plots to eat from.
How many?
At least one. Really just needs the one to keep it, fed. As long as that one's consistently watered so it grows the grass, you know. Honestly, we could probably shove it in the garden. Just put the grass plot in there. Why can't I seem to find... It's supposed to be in significant areas. Back up to the mayor's from here. Slurp, slurp, slurp.
What? So what is it that they need, specifically?
The dirt blocks or the goat?
Well, the goat. I don't know what, like they need the dirt blocks? What do they need? Like,
They need a grass plot. At least one grass plot to eat. And an enclosed space. I guess technically we would also need a net launcher and a net canister, but...
well, I'm leaving that to you.
Yeah, I'll come back for that. Where the hell? You must be missing something.
Oh, these are like tiny. Alright, that is the first time that I did not get enough seeds back. Yikers. Why is there an axe in the paint chest?
I probably put it there at some point, so I was just trying to get rid of shit in my inventory that I didn't need.
Fair.
And then forgot about it. Slurp, slurp. Bruh, I am so distraught.
Why?
I can't find this battery charger piece. I don't even know where to look. We went to all the story significant places. Didn't we?
Hmm.
Hmm. Might just end up looking up a caravan town guide.
You remember when I suggested that the last time we played this?
Yeah, but I thought I could figure it out.
It's alright, Tyler. We all make the mistake of thinking things.
Ow. Oh. God damn it. Coming back home for a smoothie because my thirst is low and my hunger is not. Oh.
I've killed Bruce quite a few times as well, so...
Nice. Proud of you.
You know, biofuel, more shark meat.
Always good. Slurp.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Alright. Okay. That's my goal up there.
How hard is it to make a bow?
Not super difficult if you have all the materials.
Alright, I'm gonna make myself a replacement bow. And then I'm gonna go... fucking... rope planks. Because, like, one of the things we're missing is a lot of scrap, and there was, like, a lot of scrap in that, like, underwater section.
There we go.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
I just gotta remember where the fuck it even is. It's near the well. There was a pipe. A little bike pump as well, wasn't there?
Yeah. Alright, I've learned how to make a battery charger.
Well, I suppose that's something that should be a priority to be made, right?
Yeah, probably.
And you can hook it up to the fuel tank, or would you have to make a separate fuel tank?
You could hook up to the fuel tank.
Can they have
You could
multiple?
hook all the fuel tanks up to each other.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. Can they have multiple connections?
Yep.
Okay. Where's that
You
bike
basically
pump?
have just one big fuel pump.
I think it's over here, if I remember correctly. Because you know what I mean, right? Because that's
where you are, yeah. Yeah, just keep going straight forward.
yeah, yeah. Here it is. All right.
There you are.
Because this is where all the scrap is, right?
Yeah, it's where all the shit is, including the pufferfish.
I mean, I'll kill them for a second time if you really want me to, but
It's good for goo and also more heads for more biofuel.
yeah.
And also so they don't bother you while you're trying to get scrap, you know? Alright, I forgot I brought along... Well, I'll empty my inventory and then I'll actually do the metal detector hunting thing that I meant to do.
Yeah.
I got distracted looking for the battery charger part.
No, that's fine. Did you say you're building the battery charger?
Yeah, I said I was going to say I'll build that, but
Yeah,
then I
yeah.
remembered. Oh, I have a thing. I need to do
Yeah,
that.
if you could build that and then hook it up and then basically stick a chest next to it and find all the batteries in the place and stick them near it. Like, basically...
You do that before I go metal
Yes,
hunting?
please. Yes, please.
Alright. Let's see if I have...
Just so that when I can come back, I can start recharging batteries and, like, doing stuff, you know?
Research table.
Do we still need seaweed?
Not current. Not a high priority right now.
Okay, I'll ignore it then.
Ah, one of the requirements for battery charger is
Is titanium ingot. Okay, don't worry about it then.
I suppose I'll go get one of those.
Yep.
Suppose I'll go get one of those then.
You go get yourself a titanium ingot.
Righty-ho.
That's pretty cheery of you, bruv.
Righto then. Here we go.
Oh dear, I have forgotten I can't breathe while underwater.
I also got you what I think is a new recipe.
Really?
Is this a new recipe?
What is it for?
Tis
What is it for?
for mango nana smoothie.
Well, that's pretty cool, but you see, we don't...
I like how it's basically the same as the silver smoothie, just without the silver algae. I don't see any room on your board for it, so I'm just gonna put it in this chest, and you can figure out how to arrange your recipes later.
Oh boy. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Running out of breath.
Way good. Apparently you drown really slowly.
Yeah. Alright. Metal hunting. Oh! Ha! Our nests, our bird nests, are enclosed now.
Well, one of them
Probably
isn't.
move them.
I said that earlier, by the way. That but one of them isn't. It still gets birds.
That's good. The other one should be moved to someplace where it can also get birds. Then we can get chicken. easier.
Boy, I keep on fucking this up. How do you make like easier to breathe underwater stuff?
It's mostly vine goo.
How does it work? Like durability? Does it just run out? Like,
Yeah, it goes down with durability, but it is equipment that you. That's like the I guess the downside is that you don't see it going down because it's equipment. It's not like something in your hand.
sure, but you'll notice it goes
But-
down when you start fucking drowning.
Yeah, but you can make flippers that make you move underwater faster, and oxygen mask that obviously, you know.
Yeah. And what? It just breaks when it runs out.
Yeah. Like any other tools, just
And is there multiple tiers of it? Like,
I'm not sure. There wasn't when I, got to the end of the game.
why do you have the idea that it's not worth it then? Like, why? Just because it breaks?
Well, it's not worth it early on when you don't have a lot of underwater materials as it is, and you're making like bottles and shit instead, bottles for drinking. But like, if you have the means to, by all means.
Dig up a treasure. Oh, okay. We should have had that last time. Wasn't titanium in the game before?
I don't think we got this far. Thinking about it,
I thought
Like,
we
we
got to the
might have-
end.
we might have.
Because I remember the zip
Well-
line.
Well, we wouldn't have. You would have gotten the achievement for digging up a treasure because we would have had to at some point.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Maybe it didn't used to share achievements. Maybe that's the
No,
difference.
I feel like it's shared achievements for a while. Most of my shark hunting achievements are from my brothers from when I played with my family.
I don't have an answer for you, but I feel like we got up to this point. I feel like we got up to the map past this. That's the thing.
Tangaroa?
Yeah, isn't that like a big dome? Like
Yeah.
like a big glass dome? I remember like going there. So I feel like we had to have. Well, I guess, you know what? Technically, you don't necessarily have to go to get titanium to go to Tangaroa. Because we have the code.
True.
We could have just gone there.
Yeah, we could just go. I don't know if we would have had the engine whatevers.
Controls? I didn't even think they're
The
very
engine
useful,
controls.
period, if I'm being honest.
They're very useful if you have a larger boat that has more than one engine. Or if you have a boat which your engine is further away from your navigation tools.
Or if you don't play with multiple people.
Or if you don't play with multiple people, yeah.
Because I feel like that's one of the reasons why I don't think it's very useful. Because it's like, I'll just fucking drive and you know, control the engine.
Sure, I think it would be convenient anyway, because sometimes I might want to make finer tuned turns, like reverse a bit, and it would just be easier to do it myself than have to keep instructing you to like, alright, throw it in reverse. Alright, like, push it forward now. Alright, reverse again. You turn it off for a sec, and alright, forward. It's like, I could just do all that.
I mean, yeah. You want to fucking work on making it, like, go for it. I just don't personally see a huge benefit to it.
Good news. The pigs don't appear to have respawned.
Yeah, I'd almost consider that bad news, because that could be
Ah.
food.
Oh, the bees hurt me instead.
I like how Circus said one thing and has disappeared.
You insulted their circus fact.
I didn't insult it. What?
You said you don't agree with the circus fact.
I didn't say that. What?
I distinctly recall. Because it was something about being encased in caramel, and you were like, I don't know if I agree with this circus fact.
I don't think I said that.
You're gaslighting me now.
I'm not.
Because then replied, I was like, no, because I think you'd be covered under the Good Samaritan law.
No, because the thing is, I remember you saying that. My brain is like, that's not what the context of that was.
I was referring to the being encased in caramel thing.
Yes, I mean, like, I don't remember the context of you saying the Good Samaritan law being that I thought that it was not a Good Samaritan. I don't know. I don't even know what.
Like, because you said you don't know if you agree that, like, you can lick someone encased in caramel without their consent. Which I understand. But also, I'd say, probably if they're encased in caramel, you can do anything under the presumption that they wish to be freed and are under distress, and thus would be covered under the Good Samaritan law.
I'm trying to remember this conversation. I don't know why. Like, I'm pulling a blank here.
Immediately after you said, well, they're covered in caramel, and then we had a good laugh because that was pretty good.
I remember that.
Of course you remember that part.
Ah, shut up. You're gonna need multiple titanium ingots, actually, because you're also gonna need to research one.
I have 7 titanium ore. And a
Advanced collection net. There are better collection nets.
I was looking at that. That's new to me.
Backpack.
Backpack's not new to me. I know that one. That's one of the things we're gonna need animals for.
Leather greaves reduces wood splinters.
It doesn't actually reduce splinters. What it does is just
no shit.
Is armor. Food.
Hurry back then, because I want.
Well, I'm very slowly coming back.
Yeah.
Because I am so hungry.
What the fuck is that hat?
It's my top hat.
Yeah. So just saying it's my top hat doesn't actually.
It's my mayor hat. It belonged to the mayor of Caravan Town. Alright, I was gonna make a... Okay, first I'll put the titanium ore in the thing before I forget, so that'll be going the entire time I'm thinking. With my ADHD ass. Alright, I'll put this ore away. Boo-boo. Okay, now my ADHD ass says time to be stand and be confused. Let's do...
Are we technically done with this island then?
No, I was gonna grab that goat. Yep, that's what I was gonna grab that goat. Net launcher, here we go. Scrap, plastic, metal ingot, bolt. Scrap.
Alright, smoothie production is down until we can recharge batteries, or until I decide to make a new one.
Okay, net canister. I'm making 2 in case I utterly blow it.
Oh, are you
And don't
fucking
fetch it the first
kidding
time.
me?
What's up?
The chest!
Which chest?
The one you were just in.
You were right behind me? Christ.
Where are you?
I moved on. I've
Yeah,
moved
come
about.
back! I'm stuck in the chest!
Yeah, we've found that destroying this doesn't do anything.
It did this time. It did most times,
Oh,
it just didn't one time.
Alright, well,
Get out of it!
let me put the shit back.
I put it, it's in my inventory!
It's in my inventory.
Don't worry about it then.
Did we just miraculously double our shit?
Yeah, sure. Looks like it.
Certainly seems like more shit than we had previously.
Anyway, yeah, smoothie production is down until we can recharge batteries.
Alright, should be soon.
Yep.
Just keep those smelters fed while I go catch a goat. Thanks, bestie.
Do goats give you wool?
Goats give you milk.
How do you get wool?
Llamas.
How do you get llamas?
Same way you get goats, you just gotta find them. There was a llama on Balboa. He was an itty bitty baby. There's not actually babies, it's just, I think it's only with llamas. Llamas can vary in size as well as fur pattern. So, like, you could get some massive llamas, and you could also get some teeny tiny babies. Oh, goat. Where are you? Oh, you're over there.
Oh, I need 4 titanium ingots just for the charger alone. Jesus. But I made it.
Hell yeah. Caught a goat. What do you
Cool.
want to name the goat?
Oh, do we get to name it?
We get to name it.
Pasta, obviously.
Pasta.
When Pasta learns that there's a goat named after them, they're gonna flip the fuck out.
Now I just have to get to you safely carrying this goat.
I'm assuming we're gonna need more than this one pipe.
Yeah. We are eventually going to need more than pipe, but for now we don't have a lot of scrap, so made do. Check this goat out.
Can the goats go up and down the stairs?
In theory. Just depends on how far they decide to wander. Here you go, goat.
Okay. Do I have to use a cup on it to get, like, how do you...
You have to use a bucket. You have to make a bucket
Are
to
they,
get milk.
are they one time?
One time till it eats again, then it will produce more milk.
No, the bucket. Is it one time?
Oh, no. I don't think so. I'm not sure.
How do I do it then?
You sort of right click on it.
There we go. Oh yeah, okay. Well, we can't do anything with it at the moment, so... Because we don't have any of the other ingredients that you need for those.
What'd you do with the rest of the dirt? It didn't take all the dirt to make this one, did it?
No. Why?
Because I got some dirt, so I was putting it away in the chest, where I thought the rest of the dirt would be. And then I saw no dirt in there, and I was like, where did all the dirt go?
Oh yeah, I just put it in the miscellaneous chest.
Ah. Alright, well... That's,
If I'm being honest right now, my biggest concern is more like... like, just the more of the real basic shit. You know?
like, scrap and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like once we get going... We'll get moving. We're not gonna put another story thing on in the horizon. And once we start gathering, crates and barrels and wood and we'll get a good supply of shit going on. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I want to like work on the boat. That's all. Like I want to.
Yep. We'll get to moving. We'll just move with the wind. So we'll get around. You want to go down the engine so we can get ourselves moving?
Hold on. Gotta make sure we eat. Alright. Let's turn it on.
Alright. Yeah, raise anchor. Let's get going.
What does this mean on it, by the way?
What?
It's just got like 1 wheel equals 100. Oh, 1 wheel equals 100 platforms.
Yeah, 1 engine per 100 foundation.
Yeah. So, do you want forward or back? I've got us in back at the moment.
Forward. I'm gonna go around the island because the wind's currently pointing left. Just directly left.
I'm gonna take a moment to look up recipes, I think. I don't think I mind too much about needing the paper or not, you know?
Okay.
Or do you care about that?
I'm not, like, concerned with, like, keeping the paper. Like, I just think it's fair to ask that, like, at least you see the paper. Like, we've quote unquote collected the recipe instead of just like looking at the book to see at all. You know what I mean?
I hear you.
But I never fucked around with cooking stuff, so I don't know if that's an unreasonable ask, because I don't know how hard it is to collect all recipes.
Apparently there's a recipe you can make with pufferfish heads.
I do recall that, actually.
The thing I want to do is I want to find a recipe that's easy to mass produce, that's all. Like, can you grow mushrooms?
No.
Yeah, so like...
Alright,
hit us off?
yeah, engine off.
Like, that's the thing I want, is like to find just one specific recipe that can be mass produced, right? Where is the goat? There he is. Oh, buddy, you are trying so hard to be dumb. It's like, you can't mass produce that. We can't really mass produce chicken.
I mean, the one thing that's truly mass producible is leftovers.
What do you mean?
Because you can make leftovers with anything. You just plop one potato on this board and bloop.
I didn't know that's how that worked.
Leftovers is just incorrect. It's just the result when you cook anything incorrectly. So if it's not a recipe, then doing it will produce leftovers.
Okay. And what are leftovers exactly?
Well, it's like...
Yeah.
They're green and they've got bones in them, so I've always just assumed they're not good. But I've heard from, like, min-maxy type people that, that they give you slightly more hunger than, like, I think vegetable soup. So, like, it's worth more, or, like, they give you slightly more hunger than, like, no, I don't know.
They give 10 hunger.
They give you more hunger than one cooked potato or one cooked beet. I think that was it. So they recommend that, like, hey, if you've got bulls, then it's probably better to make leftovers out of your singular potato than cooking the potato.
I don't know if that's true.
I don't know. I don't recall. There was something about leftovers that some min-maxy people said.
Yeah, because a cooked potato gives 15 hunger.
Don't listen to me then.
Yeah.
I'm full of shit.
No,
I'm
you're...
full of shit, Aretha!
Okay. Well. For what it's worth, I don't know how much this vegetable stew gives, but it gives extra, so it should always be good.
Alright, I have 2 fully
Yeah.
charged batteries.
Vegetable stew gives hunger 40, which is the same as 10 as 4 potato, like, but it gives extra as well. It is a lot of a hassle to deal with cooking though. Like, I won't lie.
Sure is. Oh, goat.
Do I still need to water crops when it's raining?
If the crops are outside, I don't think
Yeah,
so.
doesn't look like
Question
it.
mark.
No, I didn't. We still can't make any others because we don't have strawberries or bananas.
Bananas. Indeed.
I should ask, because water is so easy to just drink, can we only use smoothies when we're going out? Can we, like, save them otherwise?
Yeah.
That was my intended purpose, but I've been noticing you've been fucking drinking them.
Well, I was drinking the smoothies because I was going out.
Okay.
I was going back and forth from the caravan that whole time. I haven't drunk one since I've been back.
Yeah, no, that's fine then. Yeah, that's like, while we're here, we can just rely on water. Yeah, it's also probably a good idea for me not to worry about painting too much until I've really know what I want to do with the physical infrastructure of the ship. You know?
Yeah, probably. Excuse me.
But yeah, most of the other recipes require stuff that we can't, like, farm. You know?
Yeah.
Like the red berries or the silver algae or mushrooms. Turmeric.
Turmeric we can get from trade posts.
That's cool for it. So maybe it'll be fine to just cook most of the meat. And I'm just gonna use all the potatoes to make vegetable stew.
Mm-hmm.
Essentially.
Sounds good to me.
But when it comes to drinks, those are more... Like, there's a lot more options for stuff in those. Oh. Oh, speaking of, actually... There's actually something that I... oh, no. Can we not? Do we not have any mangoes?
I don't think we have any mangoes now.
I swear
Should
we
plant a
had
mango
mangoes.
tree, Steve.
I swear we
Plant
had
a mango
mangoes.
tree.
Yes, but I swear we had mangoes. I'm so annoyed. I guess I'll have to wait until those seeds grow so that I can replace them with mango trees. Hmm. Also, watermelon are only used in one recipe across all of this, whereas pineapple are used in like 5. So honestly, I don't think it's
More
worth.
inclined to grow more pineapple.
Yeah. Like if you want to start eating the watermelon, like honestly, it's a good food. I'm just gonna stick it all in the food chest. Like
Alright.
feel free to just go at that, honestly.
I want to make this chest a bigger chest.
Go for it.
I hunger. I have vegetables.
In the same vein, by the way, prioritize single ingredients over meals.
Okay.
Because, like, the meals are good for, like, going out, you know?
Uh-huh. Big chest. Need a hinge. Craft.
Yeah,
Shame we didn't dupe our chest contents when it had the titanium ingots in there.
right.
Huh?
Yeah, the only meal shark meat can be used on require both a mushroom and an algae. So I'm not
Yeah.
entirely too worried about that either. So I'm just like, we can just cook shark meat. So like that'll be a source of like, you know, cooked food rather than meal food.
Right. Hey, pasta. Pasta. No. Can't.
He just wants to explore.
He cannot explore.
He wants
Naughty
to
goat.
he wants to explore the ocean floor. Yeah, I don't love how much of a full-time task this seems to be.
I mean, it doesn't have to be a full-time task right now. You don't have to be making food at the moment. Or making, like, meals at the moment.
Constantly slaving away over the kitchen.
Alright, you're doing it to yourself.
I'm not doing anything myself.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Bee jars. dumb idiot boy. Right here.
I'm assuming you've been clearing these out as well, right?
What?
The
The
nets?
nets? Yes.
Yeah. And have you been putting them in the... putting resources in the chests of them?
Yes. I haven't gotten much in the way of, like, tons of resources just yet,
Yeah.
but I have made a bee house. There are no flowers in here.
Yes, because I'm growing food.
Oh,
How many flowers does it need?
the more the better.
Yeah, but I'm building the room up here for that, remember?
Right, but I just figured since there's not currently any, like, flowers up there, then, or
Yeah.
like a roof.
Well, there's not currently any flowers in here either.
Last time I checked there were, so I thought,
Yes, but I'm growing stuff. How many flowers do you need?
I don't know! Minimum 3, and the max, the like minimum for the like most production is 12.
Should have known that before I planted 50.
Well, should have waited for my answer then. Whoa, pasta! No! Naughty! Upstairs.
That's very funny to me, I hope you realize.
What? Pasta?
Immediately just trying to commit suicide.
Yeah, yeah. Goats, am I right? Boop. Alright. Recharge your sprinkler.
Yeah, I definitely wish you had some idea of how much stuff we're gonna need so that I could, like, have an idea of how big I can build the boat.
Just, I don't know these things off the top of my head. I just kind of wing it.
No, but I mean, you knew when you knew what the end game was.
Yeah, but even then, I didn't usually know the exact numbers for things. I just kind of, well, this amount of flowers made the bees buzz the most and gave me 3 honeycombs. I didn't even know the amount of flowers. I just kept adding flowers around the hives until they were buzzing a whole lot. I just didn't do...
Well,
The only thing I, like, figured out the numbers for was, like, how wide the trash flow is.
How wide is it?
It's like 22 to 23 tiles wide-ish. Which is why my idea for the ideal boat shape is like
20 by
20
5.
by 5.
Yeah.
Because one engine and you encompass most of the trash flow.
Oh, hell yeah. Do you also get scrap in the trash flow? I can't remember if you actually do or not.
Yeah, from barrels.
From barrels, so not really.
Pasta? Oh. Pasta, if you're sad, go eat.
How do you know he's sad?
He's got his head hanging down low. Look. Watch him.
Does that mean he's sad? Or are you just
No,
personifying something?
that means he's hungry.
Do we need more grass plots?
If you want more milk from him. They don't starve to death anymore. They used to. Like in earlier builds of the game, they would starve to death, but...
Sure, I'm not worried about him starving to death in a literal sense, but like... Also, I can't hold, like, I need to make multiple buckets for every milk that we want. And like... That seems like a hassle. You know?
Yeah, I get you.
Man, I wish there was an easier way to get. Crap. Truly. Like, it is such a fucking, like, chokehold at the moment.
Fuck eating meals, I'm just gonna carry a stack of watermelon with me.
Honestly.
Wow.
Stop putting the beetroots in there!
Where did beetroots go?
In the fucking plant, like the plant chest. Well, planting.
Oh.
The chest with fruits and veggies in them.
apologies. I had no idea.
Buttface.
I had no idea.
You have no idea what that accent is either, do you?
Nope. No.
Thanks, I hate it.
Ah.
Thanks. I hate it.
The chest next to the battery charger has charged batteries, by the way. So if you need to quickly replace a battery, just grab one from there, and then
Okay.
you don't have to wait for your battery to be charged.
Alright, so that's where the next fucking... Alright.
Where's the goat? There's the goat. Oi.
Oi, cunt.
Who's a silly little bitch? You are. I need to make myself another fishing rod.
Oh, shit. I didn't know that's had durability.
They sure do.
There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Back.
What up?
Felled off.
Fell off.
Can we make it a priority to, like, stop at islands to get scrapped then as well? Like...
I could take us to a random,
Yeah,
like, large island.
just random islands to get scrap.
Yeah, there's one nearby that we're kind of headed for.
If it would make it easier for you to navigate, like, you have my fucking blessing to make, like, engine controls, so that I don't have to,
We
like...
don't have enough titanium for engine controls.
Yeah, but you're going to a large island. So, as I was
Yeah.
fucking saying...
Yeah, you want to kick on the engine? And we'll head towards this large island.
Like, if it will help you so that I don't have to, like, control the engine, like, we can get engine controls for you. I was also thinking maybe of moving these things down on the bottom floor. I don't know. Like, is the bottom floor gonna be used for much?
The receiver can't go on the bottom floor. It doesn't work if it's not on at least the second floor.
Fair enough. Never mind then. Never mind, I'll find someone like you. Oh, Jesus. That's not what to do. You stop that. Oh no! Me hungry.
Me hungry.
Yeah.
Rip. Oh, hell yeah, I got a scrap mechanic duck.
You got a what?
I got a cool little duck. Bam. Look at him.
Fair enough.
Where's that Major Tom you had? Here he is. He's gonna go over here. Pachow. Where's our goat? Oh, here he is. He's very stupid. Grass. Grown. Eat.
He's trying his best, okay?
You silly bitch.
That's all a goat can do, is try his best.
That's true, though. So we still have the caravan town biome. I guess this just shows like the distance required because we are nearly 2,000 meters away from caravan town, but this island is in the same biome.
I don't know if it's biome so much if it's just that's the one that's on the thing.
Yeah, when I say biome, I just mean like the island type, basically.
Okay,
I don't
well,
mean literally,
I
like,
don't...
orb around.
Yeah, I mean biome because that's what biome means. That's why I was confused.
Snarky with me.
I'm gonna get snarky with you. That's what biome means. That's why I was confused.
Both the islands can be an individual, their own biome. Just the same type.
What? No, that's not what biome means. What?
Well, like, you can have two desert biome areas, just not attached. Anyway, go, hit the engine. And anchor. Sick ass.
Try to be quick, though, because, like, my goal here is to have, you know, resources.
Well, yeah, you could go scrap hunting while I... There's not gonna be a whole lot, because it's, this biome doesn't have a whole lot, but I'll get the opportunity to sell the fish that I caught, and...
Why? This isn't a big island.
It is, technically. It's classified as one, and I saw a trade post up there, so... I'm gonna grab this, and this. I'll grab an axe, too. Machete. Put this away. that makes me incredibly nervous.
Why? What?
Having the axe like just in my hand and seeing all the highlighted bits of like, do you want to destroy this?
You want to destroy this,
No,
or
no, no.
this,
No,
or
thank you.
this, or this, or
No, thank
this,
you. No,
or
thank
this,
you.
or this, or this?
Yeah, just everything I look at is highlighted in this like aggressive orange. So it's like, no, 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 thank you, no, thank you, no, thank you. All right. All right, going. There's a chicken here, normal coloration.
Oh my god, there's also pufferfish.
Yeah, that's to be expected. Plastic.
Do you know how long the flippers and oxygen mask lasts for?
Nope, not a clue.
Hmm.
There's a pig here. Well, I can do damage with a machete. Discovered that.
I thought
So that's nice.
we already knew that. What?
Well, I mean, I can do combat with a machete is what I meant.
But it's a shorter range weapon.
Yeah, but that means that I don't have to, there's no, like, timing that the thing can fuck up. That the lag can fuck up. Because I'm already in its fucking face. And it does a lot of damage, so.
I hope you understand that fundamentally that makes literally no sense.
There's no aiming involved.
The aiming?
Yeah, that was my main problem with the arrows.
Well, yeah, with
the
the
bow and arrow?
arrows, yeah. But not with the spear.
With the spear, it was timing, because I was trying to kill Bruce, and it's a lot.
Well,
It's
yeah,
timing
with
more than that.
Bruce, but just with any other enemy with the spear.
With any other enemy, it was the fact that, like, they would attack me. They would, like, do this wind up to swing at me, right? And I would jump out of the way. And then, like, 5 seconds later, I'd be like, ah! Like I got hit.
Yeah, and don't see how a machete is fixing that if it's shorter range. That's what I'm saying, like, I do not understand.
I'm killing it faster.
Fair enough. Man, Bruce comes back quickly if you collect his head.
Yeah. I forgot to bring along the fish and such that I would have to fish and trash cubes to trade.
Ow! That's rude.
Did he bite you?
Yeah, but immediately.
Oh, that is pretty rude.
I'm also 1 hit away from death, so...
Really recommend you don't die.
Why?
Inconveniences me specifically.
Poor you. Hey, Tyler.
Did you die?
Maybe.
Hmm.
The game fucking lagged, though, so I'm not... I'm angry. I'm mad.
Well, I'm coming down to get you.
When she comes... What the fuck is that
Bed.
noise?
What noise?
I was just hearing like a dud 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 noise, and I was like, what the fuck?
I don't know.
Alright. Another Bruce kill in the pocket.
Woohoo!
We are out of mango tree seeds. We have 1 mango tree seed. We have 2 mango tree seeds.
What the fuck?
What?
Oh, bees. Something hit me and I was looking around and I was like, what the fuck? Some bees.
Some real BS. If you get what I mean.
I do. I can buy some scrap.
How much?
I could buy 15 scrap right now
For
from
what?
the trader
Yeah, like for what?
for trash cubes and trade coins.
Is it worth doing that?
I'm not really buying anything else with trash cubes except for fishing bait that I use to get the trade coins. I could also buy some recipes. Catfish deluxe, red beet shot, salmon
No,
salad,
I
spicy pine
don't
berry.
care about the recipes.
Increases your lung capacity. Ooh. Add some extra hearts to your life. That's so cute. You could also get a wardrobe or an air horn.
Is there even really a purpose to this? Like, the trading?
Well, tier 1, there's not a whole lot. But in tier 2, I could buy metal ore or cave mushrooms, red berries, silver algae. I could buy...
How do you get tier 2 fish?
Well, I need the tier 2 fishing bait, which I unlock when I get more reputation, which I get by selling fish, and I don't think I get them for buying. I'll buy some scrap. No, I don't get any reputation for buying.
Buy as much scrap as you can, if I'm being honest.
I did. But yeah, I get reputation when I sell things. And the tier 2 also has recipes for advanced crop plots, small, medium, and large. I'm not sure what that means, because I've never seen that before. That's a new thing. And then, Tier 3 has recipes for a canteen, which I assume is a better drinking bottle, and a detail plank.
Oh, the detail plank. I remember that from that video.
And sunglasses. Pirate hat. Diving helmet, which I assume is like better oxygen mask. Short drawbridge or a long drawbridge.
Yeah, okay. I don't need all this details. I'm not gonna remember.
Advanced staircase.
Okay.
Sorry. I could also buy titanium ore in tier 3.
Yeah. I'm not gonna remember any of this shit, so. I got 3 honeycombs.
Alright, I'm just gonna see if
Why
there's
is the
anything
goat on the bottom floor?
Because it keeps getting through whatever crap you put in the way to stop it from
I didn't put anything in the
getting
way.
to stairs.
I didn't put anything in the
Oh.
way.
Then that would be why it keeps getting to the stairs, and
No, but why though? Because you have to purposefully navigate to that. That's what I'm saying.
yeah, it's random navigation, just
No, I call bullshit on
navigating it through the
that.
things.
No, I call bullshit on that. I don't believe for a second that
I
this
think
is
it's
random navigation.
I think it's a monkeys typing Shakespeare situation, man.
I call bullshit.
Sometimes those monkeys type Shakespeare, man.
So were you only able to buy 1 lot of 15 scrap?
Well, technically it's 3 lots of 5.
Okay, well, cool. But you're saying that that's all you were able to get?
I also picked some up from around the island, so I brought back 19 scrap.
Tyler,
Did you get any
answer the
water?
question! That's all
Yes!
Thank you. Like, I was asking, do they sell more and they ran out of stock, or did you run out of
They ran out of
money?
stock.
Yeah, okay. Get out, Tyler. So did you get any titanium ore as well?
No. There was only one dig spot, and it just had random scrap stuff. Random debris, I should say. 'Cause well, I think scrap. You gonna throw us in reverse, please?
Yeah.
So we can get out of here. Let's go this way. Throw us forward. All right. What you doing down here?
Nothing.
Cool.
Dying of thirsty.
Of thirsty? That's the most embarrassing thing to die of when you're on the ocean.
Not really.
I got a stack of watermelons. Do you want some watermelons?
Nope. I want scrap. That's what I want.
Was there nothing from underwater around that island?
Well, I only got a few. There was only a few pieces of scrap. Like, only a few. Because it didn't seem like a big island, like I said. What are you doing, buddy?
I tried to catch a barrel that was going off the back with my scrapbook, but I didn't want the scrapbook to hit the ceiling and like miss the shot or whatever. So I tried to inch forward to get the angle right, but I inched right off the back of the boat. And then I was like, oh shit, with the engine on, I'm only like slightly faster than the raft, so I'm like very slowly.
Why is the engine still on?
Because we're going against the wind in the direction of this island, so we need the engine to keep us going. Hey there, Pasta. Boy, Pasta, your nipples look absolutely engorged.
I'll take sentences I never want to hear again for 500, please.
Imagine Pasta's shock if we added that to the to the quotes channel.
I actually think we should, for the shits and giggles.
Nah. I was just thinking that to, not pass the time, because obviously we're doing things, but like, since it's a bit quiet, I could pull up Reddit on my phone while I'm fishing. It wouldn't be the same Reddit from, well, it could be the same Reddit from the playlist, it'd just be infinitely harder to read on my phone. But I follow an Instagram called Toxic Reddit that just pulls up Reddit stories, like the Reddit stories from the worst people. And I could just read from that.
Hey, Tyler.
Yeah.
Do you know how to recognize an addiction?
Vaguely.
Vaguely is an
Why?
answer that makes sense in this context.
It isn't an answer that makes sense in this context?
No, vaguely is an answer that makes sense in this context.
Like in myself or in someone else?
I guess in yourself, yeah.
I mean, I think everyone would like to think they could recognize if they were addicted to something. But the truth is, most of the time, you just don't.
Yeah.
That's part of what an addiction is, I believe.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Do you have something you'd like to say to the class, buddy?
I don't know, Tyler, do you have something you'd like to say to the class?
No.
No?
I don't know what you're getting at.
No?
Are you trying to imply that I'm addicted to Reddit stories?
Well, I mean, if the shoe fits.
I'm not, though.
Yeah, but you never really know.
If anything, I'm addicted to not having quiet around me. And so I listen to a lot of Reddit stories on YouTube. Because they were the most consistent source of something going that isn't music that I could listen to. And then since I was listening to Reddit stories, I got recommended the Instagram. And I was like,
I was really hoping that that bit would be funnier.
I mean, it'd be funnier if I was actually addicted, I guess. Oh.
Oh no, my hunger. God, this fucking chair. Have you been picking up any wood?
Yeah, I've got a bunch.
Awesome. Because, yeah, I don't know if you noticed, but they've got the perimeter for the 3rd level already, like, done.
Nice.
It's big. Oh, god damn it. Again.
This island isn't a desert biome one.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that means there's gonna be plenty of underwater shit for you to get.
If I must.
Do you want scrap?
Yeah, but it just doesn't seem like a very efficient way to get it. Is that really the most efficient way to get underwater stuff?
The most efficient way to get scrap is
Yeah.
probably the underwater stuff, yeah. There's a lot of scrap underwater.
When you say that, it doesn't really seem like it.
Well, not underwater in desert towns, but in these reefs.
I mean in general.
There's a shitload of scrap in underwater reefs. There just is. More than you'd find anywhere else.
I've been to underwater reefs loads of times. I don't know what you're talking about.
I usually pick them clean before you get there.
I'm usually there first. What do you want about? I kill the shark.
Loads of times I've been in the reef while you were killing the shark. But in any case, regardless of whether there's loads of scrap in there or just like some scrap in there, it's still the most scrap than anywhere else you'd find.
I actually hate that. I'm killing Bruce.
I know.
And I'm not doing it with the bow so that I don't have to retrieve the head. So we have more time.
Bring this, these. Uh-huh.
What?
The Screecher is trying to get me while I'm doing this.
Screecher? What's that?
That's what the bird's called officially.
Oh. Alright, Bruce is down.
Awesome. Grabbing this axe. Won't need that. We'll need a shovel. And a metal detector, though. I wonder if this leads in the island or if it's just a little alcove. It does lead in the island. Woohoo! Ah!
What?
Boar scared me. Didn't expect to find one in the cave. This does, however, give me an advantage. Boars don't parkour up the walls as easily as I do.
The metal detectors work on these kinds of islands?
Yes, they work on all kinds of islands. Once you unlock the metal detector, it's sort of just like a from then on out, you use it on every island you run into, even Tangaroa. Do you need any flowers
No.
in particular?
No.
There's another goat here.
I don't think we have the capability of or responsibility to take care of a second goat. The
Yeah,
first one
it's
is already
not
as
fair.
first one is already as much enough trouble.
True that. Hell yeah, we made it to tier 2. I don't have any trash cubes though, so I can't buy anything from here.
Oh, relax. It's just a bit of drowning.
Just a bit as a treat.
God, you think you were dying, woman?
You know, there's no stamina, but I wonder if there is like a resource cost to sprinting all the time. Like if you get hungry and thirsty faster. I mean, I'll take that over walking, but I'm just wondering.
Couldn't tell you.
I don't know, because I've spent so much time just sprinting everywhere that...
Given how much of making a set of breathing gear and flippers is seaweed, I am going to start picking up all of the seaweed I
Grabbing
find
on
as well.
seaweed?
Yeah.
Pasta! What are you doing on the bottom floor? Oh, I left the door open. Whoops.
No, there's no door on both. There's not a door on both sides, Tyler.
Yep, there is a door on one side, and I've left that one open. You know what, Pasta, for safety's sake, I'm gonna put you in the garden.
You're in the timeout garden.
It's more like a kennel. You know, like you kennel your dogs for safety when you're gone.
Yeah.
Stop trying to drop rocks on me, stupid bird.
Yeah, I think that the durability of a lot of stuff in this game runs out way too fast. Like, legitimate criticism, I think. Like, it's not fun.
I getcha.
It's like if fucking the iron tier weapons and tools in Minecraft's durability was like a quarter of what they were.
If I had to guess, they probably just want to encourage you to be making stuff more often.
Yeah, but why?
Because otherwise there's no use for most of the resources.
The use of the resources making stuff. But like having the durability be as shit as it is just makes you want to make the stuff less because it makes you think that they're less useful. It's literally what you said about the diving like equipments is like they're just not worth making. I'm already almost through this entire diving helmet and flippers from just one island. One island? And it's already basically gone? Like, I don't know, it just doesn't, like... I don't want to make another one of these, which means I'm not going to be able to get as much shit. And it's just not... It, like, doesn't feel as fun as a result, either.
Good.
I don't know. My scrapbook's also out for what it's worth, so... This isn't just the optional gear that I'm complaining about the durability of.
I found more titanium ore.
How much?
5.
Like,
I'm going over the island just to see if there's another spot.
if titanium stuff was unbreakable, that'd be kind of cool. I have to assume it's not, but if it was, ow, shark. But if it was, that would be pretty cool. You know?
Yeah. I'm hunting for treasure, bird. Leave me alone. Treasure.
I did get 2 stacks of scrap. Doesn't feel like a lot in the grand scheme of like having 2 chestfuls of plastic, but you know.
Right, but it's way more than we've been getting from just like harvesting barrels and shit.
Yeah.
God damn it. Rope, plastic, metal ore, that's important.
And all it did was cost an entire diving suit. And, like, it cost an entire flippers and oxygen bottle. You know?
We don't need a coconut chicken recipe. Stop dropping rocks on me! So rude, honestly. I just dug up another metal spear, so need another one, I guess, then got one.
I don't need one now, but I'll never not need one in the long run. You know?
Mm-hmm. Really wish I had more inventory.
Like, it even extends
Boom,
to,
boom, boom,
like,
boom, boom.
making the meals with the food vendor, or not vendors, but the food stations.
Eee.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't, like, feel... I always want to say it doesn't feel ow, rock. Fun to, like, only get one meal out of them.
I don't think that used to be the case. Don't know why they'd change it, but whatever.
I don't know. I really like the gameplay loop of this game, but the balancing of the resources just sort of... It's taking a lot of the fun out of it. You know?
I got a tape.
I don't know what that is.
We can get a radio, and we can play tapes in it for music.
I mean, cool, I guess.
I also got you some pineapples. Some berries.
I'm assuming rope will fill the trash compactor more.
Probably, assuming it's not a... Assuming it's still a raw material anyway.
It did fill the compactor more.
Neat.
Because we are full of... I kind of wish that we could, like, there's a lot of little things like that as well that bother me. Like, I don't like having to put 100 things in the trash compactor, one item at a time.
What was I doing? Where's... Oh, right. About to be like, where's pasta?
Ow.
Gotta put him in the kennel.
That fucking bird.
Yeah. I think we're good here, as long as you got everything you wanted from underwater.
Everything I could.
We can...
Yeah, if you want to, like, make an engine control to Major Tom.
Yeah.
You get it?
Yeah,
It's
I got
like
it.
ground control to Major Tom. Yeah.
Yep. I got it. Very good.
Yay. But yeah, nah, like, I don't know. I want to see the game to the end, but, like, yeah, I definitely have some complaints.
Don't you always?
Tyler?
Don't you?
Do you have a problem with me having a fucking critical opinion about things? Would you rather I just
No.
turned my brain off and was like a sheep and liked everything?
Well, you didn't have to have the sheep part, but sometimes you should just turn your brain off and just be like, fine.
I disagree.
You don't like having mindless fun sometimes? Is that not what you got EDF for?
When it's actually fun.
But you just said you enjoy the gameplay loop of this. I find that fun. Whatever. Not going to argue anymore. I simply don't care.
Not arguing. Hmm.
Do you have all the scrap?
Yeah. How much do you need?
6.
Oh my god, go away! Oh, I'm gonna fucking scream.
We'll be out of here soon. What this is supposed to do.
Ah, fuck me.
I guess I still gotta get you to weigh the anchor.
Does it not?
It has a slot for that, but I guess that's for a more advanced anchor that we might get later.
What?
That's my best guess. I don't know. I definitely twiggled the thing, but...
Oh, I'm a dumbass.
What's up?
I just made mistakes. There we go.
I'll tell you what, it would be nice to have the navigational equipment on a level that didn't have any walls, so I could just see everything.
Well, that's basically just gonna be it goes on whatever the top floor is. Right?
Could be, sure. Do you intend to put walls on every level?
I didn't, no. And then you said, no, that's gonna look dumb.
That's not what I said.
It is.
I said about the walls when you said you were gonna put, like, just some walls here. And I'm like, that... I feel like that's weird. Like, for a floor, you either have it all walled or none. But, like, to just have, like, oh, I'm gonna have, like, 6 pieces of wall here for chests. It's like, and nothing else? Okay. I mean, you're the designer, so do whatever you want, but... that seemed weird to me.
Oh, what am I complaining about now? First. Not done yet.
Oh. I probably should have realized that sooner. Was not thinking.
Are you gonna use that wood that you just gathered?
I just put it in the chest. You should check to make sure the durability of your flippers and oxygen masks aren't going down while you're wearing them above water.
They're not.
It'd be weird if they did, but...
Yeah, they're not. I know.
I love the bottle in your bare mouth. It's very funny to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe with that, I should be done with needing scrap for a little while. Because that's all. Because that's the floor 2 rib cage, which will be the floor 3 roof, obviously.
Mm-hmm. Hey, you want to swim over to that raft real quick? Kind of far away to turn and
Because
get
I
it,
have
but...
the fucking flippers, so it's easy for me to swim.
Yes, you do.
We have to stay here until I finish killing Bruce so I can get my arrows back then.
Okay.
I can, like, keep up with him, that's funny. Alright.
You all good?
Yep.
Awesome. There's no more single food items. Aside from, I guess, watermelons.
Oh, I've been carrying a lot of the shark meat on me. Hold on. Well, just take it off the grill. Right now. But yeah, now all I need is lots and lots of wood. Like, lots and lots of wood.
Well, I need some on me for furnaces and such, but... I'll put whatever extras I get from the nets in the chests.
Yeah, yeah.
Unless you're gonna keep an eye on the nets and just collect from there.
I haven't been doing so.
I have been. It's part of the fishing cycle.
Yeah. I like this floor now that I've taken those fucking tree farms down and we have space again. I was very claustrophobic with them up.
Yeah. It was a bit much. I understood it as a necessity, though.
I've let Past out. He's had enough time out. Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm gonna do the same thing as I did in the previous floor as well, by the way. And use fern walls temporarily, just because, like, they are, like, much better for, like, resources. You spend half of the wood on the ferns, essentially.
Yeah.
It's just temporary, though.
Okay. It's okay if it's not temporary. If you like the fern walls more.
I like
Pasta.
paint. I like paint. Well, really, immediately, he'd been out for like... such a short amount of time.
Yeah.
Though, having said that, come up here real quick and tell me if you really think we're going to need more than this space.
Give me a second.
Because, like, if not, this could be the roof floor and I'll just put fences instead. You follow?
Well, I mean, I don't think we ever needed to go outward bigger. It's just like if we wanted to dedicate floors to certain things, then more floors is fine, just of the same size.
Okay,
But like,
that has nothing, like... Sure.
well, you're the boat designer, so like...
Yeah, but I just want to know, like, if we need more space, essentially. Or we will need more space in the long run.
We don't need any amount of space.
Okay.
So I don't know how to answer that.
We do.
We need the 4 original squares.
Yeah, Tyler, you're gonna tell me you're gonna put everything in the game in those 4 original squares? We don't need to play the game at all. We don't need to play the game at all.
I don't know how to answer the question of how much space we need, because I like being extravagant. I'm making my own ship 30 by 30 squares. Like, so, I don't know. Do what you want.
I want to make the amount of space that we need.
Then figure out how much we need. Like, that's... You're gonna have to be a big boy and figure this part out yourself.
Do you really
I don't
not have
all the
anchor?
answers for you.
Do you really not have control over the anchor?
No, I don't appear to.
That's gross. With these I can follow along the shark and just keep on poking him. I get like 5 attacks every time he dashes past. I killed him so quickly, holy shit. I love a lot, what? I love the underwater exploration now that I have the oxygen tank and the thing.
Awesome.
It's just that that's gonna not last.
You can always make more.
Yeah, but
you
I
use the underwater exploration to get more of that shit.
Can you pop out real quick? I need to make myself a hook. Scrap and nails. Or bolt. Because I want to go now while Bruce is dead. No, I get you. It's just my problem is it runs out too quickly. I shouldn't be able to only explore one island with it. You know?
I don't know, man. I get you, but...
But you don't.
Like, I get you, but I've long held this attitude towards games where it's like, it would be nice if this, but I can do nothing about this, and
Well,
so it
that's-
will not
that's-
bother me or affect my enjoyment of the game.
The idea that it won't bother you or affect your enjoyment of the game is the biggest pile of bullshit you have ever spouted. The amount of times you have complained about stuff in games that we've played together that are new for you, and you have let it bother you and affect your enjoyment of the game. That is the biggest crockpot of lies you have ever served me, Tyler. You're only saying that because this is the game you like. It's not that it doesn't bother you.
If I enjoy the game, then I don't let it bother me. I'm just like, well...
But also, it's not something you can't change. It's absolutely something you can change.
Can't change the durability of the tools, no.
Yeah.
So I've just gotten used to it. Gotten over it, really.
Yeah, that's something you can change. It's called mods.
How? What?
What do you mean, what?
I guess. That's just not a consideration. I don't automatically go to mods, so that's not a thing that I think of. I don't know. I like playing games vanilla.
Yeah, that's something I've never understood for what it's worth.
I just don't need mods to enjoy things.
See, that's not what I'm saying, though.
Right, well, you're saying that not having a theoretical mod that would increase the durability of things is affecting your enjoyment. Get in the kettle, you.
Yes, in this specific instance with this game, it is.
Right. So I don't
but the
need a mod to enjoy this game.
The blanket statement of I need mods to enjoy games is untrue.
Right, well, I'm talking about this specific game right now.
Okay, well, you made a blanket statement of it, that's all.
In the context of talking about this game. So I thought it would have been understood that I was talking about this game. Because in context, just talking about this game. Where did I put my speak at? Here. I can't go out the window.
The reef on this island is extremely small. I'm pretty sure I've actually already gotten everything from it.
Yeah, probably.
Is this a big island?
Technically, it's got a trading post, but you know, its biome
Yeah, I think
tends to have smaller
it's this
smaller
biome.
size islands.
I think it's this biome. You're right. So there needs to be 12 flowers around each beehive. I'm assuming they can't share.
No, they can.
Okay. And how many beehives is it that you want in the long run?
I don't know. Just
Okay.
an amount, I guess. Should I save the coins I have now for when we have more trash cubes to get these blueprints?
No, I don't care about the blueprints, I said.
The blueprints for advanced crop plots?
Oh, that's a... yeah. Yeah, because I don't need... like I said, I'm good for scrap for a while.
Because the other option is getting the trash cubes on more bait to get more fish to sell more things.
Oh, well... yeah, that, obvious. I thought that was a given. I thought you were talking about, like, apart from that. Obviously, you buy more bait to buy more stuff.
Alright.
I kind of wish that there was some sort of automation as well.
Who knows? Maybe in the later islands there is.
Yeah.
I know we eventually get an automatic water filtration system.
Nah, I don't mean that. I mean, like, moving shit from chests to, like, processing stuff. Like...
Whoa, hey.
I can hear that. I really do love how Circus popped around to say one interesting fact and then fucked off. I think it's funny. Alright, let's see.
I know you're here, so I'm not letting my guard down, little piggy. Oh, you got stuck. Okay. I'm letting my guard down.
Yeah, I was gonna say. That sounds like a prime time to let your guard down.
Let my guard down and kill him. Oh,
What?
it's just scrap. By which I mean it's just random debris,
Yeah.
not literal scrap. Because obviously literal scrap I'd be happy with, but
Well, like I said, we're actually good for it now. For a little bit.
oh, that's nice. There's a small goat here. Just running around to see if there's gonna be another. But I doubt it. It's not a very large island, so. Alright. Puff Nut's playing Borderlands 3. What?
I've heard Borderlands 3 is kind of bad.
Kind of what?
Bad.
Hmm. Sometimes we support our friends in making bad decisions.
Our friends.
If only so they'll learn their lessons.
Our friends, the people at the company who made Borderlands 3?
No, because I read out that my friend was playing Borderlands 3, and you said I heard Borderlands was pretty bad. So I meant like supporting my friend in playing a bad game.
How are you supporting them? Like, what are you... What? Is reading out what game they're playing supporting them? Is that...
No, I just meant like in spirit.
Alright,
It was just a bit.
alright. When does it get funny?
When you get that stick out of your ass.
What are you making in the smoothie machine?
I just put a battery in there. Whatever you've been making in there.
Oh, okay.
Battery died a while ago.
Okay.
Are you making vine goo?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, we got like 2 stacks of this shit in here, right?
Compared to the 4 stacks of everything else, that tells me that the thing we need more. Plus, Vinegar was used for all of the fucking shit that I need for my swimming stuff. Like, all of it.
Alright.
Like, it's used for the plastic bottle. It's used for the thing the plastic bottle is used on. You know, the fucking... The tank.
Yeah.
And it's used for the flippers. Or, is it used for the flippers, or yeah, it's used for the flippers as well. So, like, it is integral to every single part of the process. But you know what the insane thing is? So is just base seaweed. Which I think is really cruel.
That is pretty cruel.
Like, you can't just turn it all into vine goo, you actually have to keep some seaweed. By the way, Dagger's here. They said Goofy Goobers. Say hi to Dagger.
Hi, Dagger.
Like, why can't I hold E to place everything in there? Why can't it be a chest that I just put things in? Why do I have to hit E multiple times to put hundreds and hundreds of palm leaves?
If it's bugging you, just put it in the chest next to it, and I'll do the E pounding to put it all in there. What are you putting in there anyway?
Leaves.
Make it into rope first.
That's kind of got the same problem. I've just got to click a bunch of times to craft a bunch of rope to then click a bunch of times to put it in there. It's kind of the same problem, if I'm being honest.
Okay, well, same solution. Just put it in the chest, and I'll do it.
Why don't you just do it because the chests are nearly full? Like, look how much plastic there is.
Because I've been intentionally trying to fill the plastic chest, after which I will take excess plastic and put it in the recycler.
Can I be perfectly honest?
What?
I don't think there's a single situation in which we're going to need 2 full chests of plastic. I think you can safely...
What if the situation is just, my brain would very much like to have a full chest before I start throwing shit away?
Yes. Okay, so, as I said, I don't think we're ever going to need a situation where we have 2 full chests of plastic. We have a full chest of plastic.
Look, man, sometimes we do things just to satisfy your brain. Can we do this thing to satisfy my brain?
Have a full chest of plastic? Yes, we do already!
2 full chests of plastic.
Oh my god.
We have another plastic chest. I want that one full.
It doesn't have to be a plastic chest.
Well, then move it. Because for now, it is a plastic chest, so I want it full.
Is it a plastic chest because that is...
Plastic.
Is it a plastic chest
Because it's got plastic in it?
No! Is it a plastic chest because that's where it's physically located?
Because that's where it's physically located, and because it's full, almost full of plastic.
Well, now it's not full of plastic.
Where did all the plastic go?
Most of it went in my inventory, but I bet a bunch fell down here. No, actually.
Give me the plastic.
What are you gonna do with it?
Put it in the recycler.
But, like, it does it here. Like, if I hit Q and hover over a stack of plastic, it drops it as a full stack of tiny. You know? I think we can put feathers in their own chest at this point, anyway. Because they're starting to clog up the miscellaneous chest, you know?
Yeah.
Is this the full released version of the story or the one that is just based on survival? Well, there's only one copy, like, there's only one version of the game, so yes, it is the full released, like, experience.
Yeah, we did not go back in time to get the beta version. Or the early access version of this game.
You probably can, like,
yeah, I mean, you can just
opt into the beta.
In Steam, change the... Well, I just meant in Steam you could, like, change what version you're playing, can't you?
Not
So you could choose like an earlier update version.
not that easily. The developer has to manually make the decision to add that as an option.
Mm.
But if it's still on the website, like Dagger's saying, or if it's like, if the developers added that as an option.
Alright, I'm gonna put the radio tower in the thing. So we're headed in that direction. We're gonna get out of this theoretical biome. But it could be the truth that it's not necessarily a biome so much as it is just like this kind of island has now been added to the random generation of islands.
Yeah, I'm like I
that
said,
you can
Tyler.
encounter.
I don't need scrap. I don't need a huge amount of scrap anymore. If anything, I just need us to be moving so I can get wood.
All right, then. Can you hit the
I was doing something else.
anchor for me?
I really don't know why that anchor. I think it's still on the indie webs. Oh, sorry, I've already fucking acknowledged that message. I love when you turn the boat, it doesn't turn me. Even though that doesn't make any sense. It's like you turning the boat just spins me. Like... Like, look, hands off. I'm not touching anything, and I'm just... Well, you have to keep the wheel turned to see it. Whee! Is there not? Yeah. It doesn't seem to have an effect on it. That's weird. My god, that's weird. Tyler, are you there?
Yeah, I'm there.
Cool, because you weren't saying a single goddamn thing.
I said that's weird, and then you said, "Oh my god, that's weird."
You didn't.
And that didn't feel like it warranted a response.
No, Tyler, you didn't. In fact, you hadn't said anything for the past, like, 3 minutes.
I was talking about hitting the levers and shit.
Nope. Nothing was coming
Saying
through.
out loud.
No,
Alright,
nope.
well that's on you. That's not on me.
It's not on me.
I mean, we've established that this mic picks up a lot, so...
That doesn't mean it's on me. Doesn't mean it's not a connection issue that's on you. Has nothing to do with it just automatically being me.
Oh my god, it can never... You can never be the one in the wrong.
Tyler. You're just automatically saying it's me.
Because it's not me.
How do you know? Explain. Tell me how
I
you know.
was saying shit.
Yeah? Tell me how you don't know it was
I'm
a connection
saying
issue.
that you were directly accusing me of, which was not saying anything for 3 minutes,
Oh my
is untrue.
Mango trees just grow the quickest. That's interesting.
Yeah, I think it's something because they're like
Small.
the smallest and they provide the least amount of wood.
Do they provide the least amount of wood?
I think. I need to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back.
Oh my Oh no.
Hiya.
Hi, hello, howdy.
Question, does Insum get sponsorships frequently?
Why?
Because he's like the YouTuber you watch the most, right?
Well, no.
Fair.
But
Because I was just trying to think of, like, there's this one sponsor that I'm trying to remember the name of. And, because, you know, like, sponsorships in YouTube, they seem to tend to go in phases. Where it's like, you'll like wake up one morning and like every YouTuber and their mother suddenly has a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship. So you're seeing the same ad like 15 times. You know? Well, the same ad in different flavors.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, not really, because I don't really like watch YouTube. What's the word I'm looking for? Chronologically. I don't really watch chronologically, so I don't like.
I suppose, but you still like. I've seen a lot of those ads, like.
Well, yeah, of
content.
course. But like, yeah. What's the question that you're trying to ask?
Specifically, there's one that was in the vein of like those funny ads where it was they were trying to do the Old Spice thing, and it was for razors that were specifically for shaving your balls, like specifically. It wasn't the Dollar Shave Club, that was another one that went around, but that was just general grooming kits. There was specifically one that was like, the whole purpose of it was an electric razor that was like delicate and capable of moving around like various curvatures, because it was specifically for shaving your balls.
Okay.
And they made that very clear. And I'm just trying to remember what they were called.
Manscaped, Dagger says.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. I was thinking it was the same. It's. I remember it was something similar to like the Mando that's going around now, which is the like deodorant that you can put anywhere, according to them.
Why you'd want
You
to?
shouldn't. You should not put it anywhere.
No, but they're saying you can.
Yeah, but people say a lot of things, advertisers especially.
Yeah, but they would be held to liability if they were saying things that could hurt people. So they are literally, like, allowed to say it if it's okay.
You would think. It doesn't quite work as simply as that in America. I wonder if they're still around. I wanna get a ball raiser.
Do you actually?
Yeah.
Alright, coconut. Chicken.
Because I figure it'll probably be good for other places too, right?
And...
Because it's still a razor.
I mean, sure.
And like a decade and a half of TV has taught me that like shaving basically anywhere is just an exercise in getting razor cuts unless you know what you're doing. And I don't know what I'm doing, so I'm like so deathly afraid of cutting myself with a razor.
Yeah, but a decade of ads teaching you about shaving have been fucking wrong, Tyler.
Not ads, like TV shows.
Yeah.
Where they're like, oh, look at the 15-year-old boy who shaved his face for the first time. He's just full of cuts.
Yeah, and what I'm saying is that that's mostly wrong.
I know, but I can't help the fact that I'm deathly terrified of shaving.
Okay. How often have you done it?
Not.
Well, that's why you're afraid of it.
Well, I don't because I'm afraid of it.
Yeah, but that's also
Real
why.
chicken egg situation here.
It is, you're right. It's just that if you actually did it, you'd probably be a lot less afraid of it.
That's the idea. I just need...
Well, no, okay, and what I'm trying to say is I don't think you need a very fancy or special razor to do that. That's what I'm trying to say.
What if I want to treat myself to a fancy razor,
Oh,
Rita?
yeah, go for it. I'm just saying, like, you don't need it.
What if I want one that has man in the title because it makes me feel good? You gonna tell me I can't allow myself a special...
Tyler, that is not what I'm
man
saying. Stop saying that that's what I'm saying, because that's not what I'm saying. You know what it is I'm saying, because I said the words that make fucking very simple sense. For the love of Christ, don't turn this into something else that it's not.
I can't turn it into a bit. Is that what you're saying? I'm not allowed my silly little bits anymore?
Don't even tell me that this is
Aretha the Bit Killer.
Don't even tell me that this is a bit, because it wasn't.
Aretha the Bit Killer.
I'll show you bit killing. Tyler, we're doing fine with one beehive. Are you sure we need more than one?
I feel like we might need more to make more biofuel when our fuel tank is fueling more than 2 things.
What other things?
Mostly just 1 thing.
What other things does it fuel?
Water purification system. Anything else we wanted to hook up to it. If we needed more battery chargers, for instance. And, I assume any other future tech that's past Tangaroa. But I know the water purification system is one thing. It's gonna need power. And we could also hook, I think we can hook the... Where the fuck am I?
Couldn't answer that one for you, buddy.
Can we hook the sprinkler up to the fuel tank? No, I don't think so. We can hook it up to the water filtration system, but not the fuel tank. Still need batteries for that one.
There might be an advanced sprinkler.
Maybe.
Well, at the moment, all I'm waiting for is a lot of wood. Hey, a lot of wood. Can I complete the floor with this much wood? I can!
Yay.
We now have a third floor.
Woo! What's gonna go on the third floor?
I don't know. Stuff.
Stuff and things?
Yeah.
Nice.
You say that the nets don't contribute to the foundation size.
Mm-hmm.
Can nets connect to each other?
No. I believe they have to be attached to a foundation piece.
Okay. You want some chicken and jam, Tyler?
Hell yeah.
Well, I just put the raw chicken straight into the chest of the cooked food. It's all contaminated with salmonella now.
Sick. I need some salmon.
That's not... Alright. What the...
Hmm? What?
Hold on. Maybe you can't cook something without the recipe for it.
What happened?
I made leftovers. What do you think?
Oh. Maybe you can't.
Hold on. I'm gonna make sure.
You're 100% sure that's the chicken and jam recipe? It's not like 3 chicken and 1 berry or something stupid like that?
Oh no, I'm just a dumbass and I made the wrong... Well, no, hold on. I thought that there was a recipe that was like... Raft recipes. Yeah, drumstick with jam. 2 chicken, 2 red berry.
Hmm.
And this
Maybe
list of...
you do.
And this list of recipes doesn't have the other one that I was just looking at when I was on the red berry page. It might be outdated. This article no longer exists in the game. Why is there a wiki page for it then? Why is it listed on the wiki? Here's all the recipes that you can cook in the game, and also some you can't.
Well, I guess because it's so wiki for recipes, then both recipes you can't make in the game and recipes you can are still recipes.
No, they're not. It does not. Not.
Stop yelling.
I'm not yelling.
Please. What would you call that thing you did? Just
Talking
now?
really loudly. Anyway, no, they're not. recipes because it just makes leftovers. That's not a recipe. It's got the wiki. The wiki page that is a list of recipes doesn't list all the recipes and lists things that aren't recipes. That is absolutely insane. Why? 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 I feel like I have to rely on the in-game pages now at this point.
Well, it sounds like we better start collecting those recipes.
For what it's worth, though, there is a recipe that one of the ones that isn't listed that I could actually make quite a lot of, because yeah, okay. Well, not a lot of, actually. Oh, yeah, no, I can. And it's gonna use all the beef. Meef.
Meef.
Beef.
Steamed clams. Sir, please. I'm holding you now. Is held.
Just to keep you on your feet. That's so ridiculous.
Look into his eyes. The lights are on, but there is no one home. No thoughts. Head empty.
He just wants to go for a swim, Tyler.
I know he does. He wants so badly to go for a swim. Unfortunately, something will kill him.
I don't know if it will.
I think drowning would kill him, honestly.
Can these animals drown?
I think so. I'm not particularly eager to test it on little pasta.
Dear Pasta, with your permission, I'd like to see if you drown. Yours truly.
Would you like to find out if you can die? Got a foam spitter.
So we gotta figure out if this floor up here is going to be the top floor. Or not. Like, that's what we gotta figure out. So could I have your attention for just a moment?
Sure.
So, I'd be willing to build another floor on top of this. That would be where I'd want to stop just because of the workload of the task after that. Right? We could still have a separate section of bees if we just did a wall straight across to enclose this staircase, for example.
We could, right, but what we could also do is, if this place is going to be mostly like food and like production zone, we could move, well, this whole area is enclosed now, so we could move like plants out of here and make this like the little bee closet and move the rest of the crops out here, you know what I mean? And like spread more crops out and have more of them or something.
I suppose. I don't exactly, because I don't see why that would feel like we'd have to tear up everything that's currently here to do that. Like, and I feel like everything that's currently here has a home here, except for like the navigation-y stuff that you want on the top floor.
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, the cooking stuff would still go here because that's sort of the point. I guess.
So yeah, like, you see what I mean though, right? But we do have a lot of
See what
like
you mean.
nooks to place things in.
Yeah. I think I do want this to be the last floor, though. I agree with you there. It is a lot of work.
I'd be willing to do it because it'd give me something to do. Just like I can see the amount of scrap that would be needed to make more of those skeleton arms. And like,
Well, you can start thinking about painting and design and stuff now.
well,
Not as much as like
yeah.
You start thinking about paint.
The other thing is like,
could
what is
Think
it?
about decorations.
You want fences up? Are they half wood walls, or is it a specific thing called a fence?
No, half walls. Any kind of half wall will suffice as a fence.
So you don't want actual fences?
I think actual fences are more expensive than just half wood walls.
Nope, they are the same. I'm looking at them. They're both 3.
Why did I like half wood walls more?
Well, hold on.
There
let
was
me
a reason.
Let me show you. Fence.
Oh, because you could still paint and hang chests on half wood walls. It was more useful.
Do we need to do that on this floor? I mean, you could
Well,
probably
not on
paint
the-
these. You could definitely paint these. But
Right, but like when on like other ships where I didn't have an entire dedicated floor to things, I would use half wood walls because then I could hang the chest for animal stuff like on the outside. So like the shears for shearing alpaca and the milk buckets and shit like would be right there, like on the outside of their corral.
remember, the other thing as well is that like I don't think you've ever made your previous ships with 1.5 rooms of space for headspace. So like down here in the second floor, there's a lot more vertical room than your other ships have been as well. Right?
Well, no, but
No what?
me and my friends Kazooie and Creighton, we made a like just massive raft, and every floor had 2 beams of height.
You told me when we were talking about how to do the stairs that you'd never made one bigger than 1 beam of height before.
Well, I didn't make that one,
Oh, for fuck's sake.
so I didn't understand how it worked. I just like turned around one day and was like, we've got a second floor now.
Oh my god. So you'd prefer half walls then?
Yeah.
I can do that.
Oop.
So I hope that we have enough space for a big tree farm. Actually, I don't know if I need one or care about it enough.
I mean, we could also put it up here.
Yeah, but I mean, that's what I'm saying. Up here, I hope we have enough space. Isn't this where you want to keep the animals as well?
Yeah. But like, you've seen the animals don't really give a shit. They'll make do with whatever.
Yeah.
I feel like we also need to put some sort of gate or something around the stairs so the animals don't stumble into the staring units.
Yeah, obviously.
Maybe, end the wall, like, here? Go along here? Ah!
Why?
So, like, the animal pen is still big, but we don't have to worry about going, like, around the stairs awkwardly. Like, fencing around the stairs awkwardly. If you don't mind fencing around the stairs awkwardly, then it's fine. You just go around the whole floor, but...
It's not even that
I
awkward.
was just thinking about...
It's just... do a round rectangle.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, nothing awkward about that. Tyler, you're over complicating your reaction. I wasn't. It's alright. I'm also, like, still confused where you want the bees.
Whoa.
Or where I'm gonna have planting crops, or even if I care about planting crops. Yeah, we are about to hit a tiny island.
Yeah. I just dumped a whole bunch of shit on the floor on the lower level.
Why?
Because I went through the bottom thing and I didn't have the bag space for all the crap that I picked up.
What, you dumped it on the ocean floor, is that what you're saying?
No, it, like, went on the floor, like the raft floor.
Yeah, what? I don't understand why it's here. What? What did you do?
I didn't have the bag space when I went through the nets. So a bunch of the crap that I tried to pick up...
The nets. Yeah, no. I didn't understand that you were talking about the nets. Fucking smartass.
Well, I didn't know what part you didn't get. I thought it was incredibly simple.
You said the bottom thing, and I was like, the bottom
Yeah,
thing.
the bottom. You know, the bottom of the raft where the nets are.
Tyler, the bottom thing is not a descriptive way to describe what you were talking about.
Sometimes I really feel like context clues could solve problems.
Oh, Aretha, I can't believe that you constantly speak with, like, assuming that people know what you mean.
I've never once said that.
You literally did the last time that we fucking talked. Just paraphrase
No.
it terribly.
You paraphrased it so terribly that that's literally not what I said.
I'm gonna
Or what I meant, or anything.
I'm gonna strangle you, Tyler. It's exactly
Even
what you.
remotely close.
It's exactly what you fucking said.
Is it? Is it exactly what I said?
Yeah, word for fucking word, Tyler. Let's fucking go.
It was not. Clip sort didn't happen.
Last time we streamed, you legitimately had a go at me for like fucking trying to describe stuff and assuming that you understood what I meant without providing extra details. There's a literal thing that happened, and now here you are doing it. Why am I surprised?
No, that's not something that happened.
I'm not asking you. I know
Neither
it
am
is. I know it is.
You love to do this fucking I'm not asking bullshit. Like,
Mm-hmm.
like you have the authority to just be like, nope, this is the absolute truth. That's why I always say, you just can't be wrong. You don't, like, that's not even an option. Because you're just like, I'm not asking. I've just decided that I'm correct.
Tyler, I
And, like,
know what
nothing
happened because I
never-
yelled at you about it. And then you were like, stop yelling at me.
So you gotta stop yelling.
Like, objectively speaking, I know that it happened.
Man, once you start yelling, my brain turns off.
That's probably why you don't fucking remember any of this shit.
Well, maybe you should stop yelling at me.
Maybe you should stop giving me a reason to.
Maybe you should just take in anger management. I thought you were in therapy.
I don't know how to respond to that, honestly.
My dad'll never take therapy.
What?
My dad'll never go to therapy.
Okay, I'm sorry for that? Question mark?
I think it also use some anger management. Please.
I do not need anger management therapy, Tyler.
Then stop yelling at me.
I manage my anger perfectly fine. Why are we standing still anyway?
Because I stopped so you could get stuff at the reef of this island if you needed.
No.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go quickly on it to see if there's any titanium.
Does this floor need to be fully enclosed? Like fully enclosed, or does the only area that needs to be fully enclosed is like the area that you're planning to do bees in?
Any area that you're planning on planting crops in that you don't want to have to deal with seagulls on would have to be fully enclosed.
Hmm.
Unless you're cool with dealing with seagulls.
Which I'm obviously not.
Right.
What the? I didn't know you could hang these off of the wall.
Most things you can hang off walls.
Can you hang it off the outside of the wall?
Yeah.
You can. How useless.
Titanium.
Even on a small island like this?
Yeah, it's just got one big spot because it's tiny. Whee! Hi, Bruce. Leave me alone, please, Bruce. Alright, well. Oh, that still doesn't work. Boop.
Oh, well that makes things easier. Okay.
Whoa!
What?
Pasta. Pasta almost walked right into the water. Is the fence on the upper deck ready yet?
Oh.
Alright, you're going into the kennel, you. You look so sad in the kennel.
God damn it. Now
What's
I'm
that?
hungry.
No.
Just never ends with this character.
Just reminds me of that stupidest comic where it's these two guys. The version I saw was Kai and Albedo, but I've seen this meme with other people before. Where Albedo's like, I feel terrible and I don't know why. And Kai is like, well, have you eaten today? And Albedo's like, you have to eat every day? Gate.
There.
It's already?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll bring
How
you one
many, grass plots needs fresh water as well? Ugh, you have to water these? How many grass plots?
up. Well, how many spaces we got?
You want every single space to be a grass plot?
That's the idea.
You're kidding. We can't put
No,
anything
that's
else up here
always been
then.
the-
What?
Shit can go on top of the grass plots, man.
I don't think they need to be every single space.
What? That was always the idea that I had, man.
Okay, I don't think it needs to be every single goddamn space.
Alright, well...
How many
you
animals do
asked
we
me
have?
How many grass plots?
Yes,
You
I
asked me how many
know!
grass plots, that's
How
my
many
answer.
animals? How many animals do we have?
As many as I can cram up here.
Oh my good god, Tyler.
So if you want... I want as many as possible, so if you want to limit me, you have to decide the limit, so you get to choose a number.
Yeah, if I'd known that you wanted an entire floor just for grass, I would have said that we're building another floor.
Well, there's still time.
No, there's not! I put the fences down already! I tear them all up?
No, just build another wall on top of them. Or like,
Right.
you could put posts in the corner and just have them be half-walled, and this will be my navigation deck in non-enclosed space so I can see everything.
You can also have the animals up here as well.
Can move the smelter up here. Move the smelters. And I don't know, other shit that I do regularly. Besides collection nets, I do that regularly too, but
No, we should put the collection nets up here.
yeah.
It'll help.
Collect seagulls.
Imagine though. How many grass plots does each animal need?
Well, it depends on how much you want to harvest from it, because the only thing that happens when they don't have access to grass plots is they stop producing. But in theory, each animal needs at least one. And if there's like a sprinkler system keeping all the grass like watered, then it generally grows fast enough for one animal to be sustained on one grass plot.
Okay.
pasta.
And what different kinds of animals are there?
There's chickens. There's
Which produce eggs.
llamas.
Which
and
produce wool.
there's goats. There's 3 patterns for each of them too.
Oh, well, you know what? That's perfect. How about we do 3 of each, Tyler? 1 of each pattern of each animal.
Okay.
We are running out of, like, individually cooked things. You're still fishing, right?
I'm mostly fishing for trade stuff. Do you want me to switch to fishing food stuff?
Well, we kind of need it.
I have ingots in my inventory for some reason.
Oh. The part of the problem is I keep on turning the food into meals.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Because there's just a lot of different things that you can make. Ah.
You know what apparently fills up the old recycler pretty well?
What?
Wool.
Yeah?
And giant clams. So, if you see any of those. If you happen to be underwater.
I do remember a time where I pretty distinctly asked you if it was worth grabbing. Do you happen to remember what it is you said in response?
I said no. But do you want to know a fun fact, Aretha? One of the marks of being a mature human being is taking in new information and changing your opinion as a result. See, I had the opinion that giant clams were useless. Because as far as I knew, the only thing they were good for was making those birds' nests. Then I took in the new information of looking at the lists of shit that can go in a recycler and how much it fills the recycler for, and saw that giant clams was pretty high on that list. And it changed my opinion as a result. I just don't understand why we can't have an entire floor of animals.
Um... Yeah, there's also the floor out there that I have yet to accommodate into this room. So do you want the navigation stuff on the top floor? Because, like, that's
Yeah.
obviously where you want to see. Alright, I'll leave...
Nice.
I'll leave you to ripping that up and placing it where you want. Okay?
Okay.
Should I even have these as fences? Are we... as gates, sorry? Are we even using them as gates? We could just have them as walls, because it seems like we're jumping over them either way.
Oh, yeah, I'm just jumping over them.
Yeah. Too many button presses to open and then close them, you know? Oh, I want to recover the top ones as well. Okay. Getting a lag spike when I tear a wall down gave me a lot of anxiety. It's like, whoa, what did I just do to the ship?
Oh, well, we got a lag spike because we're approaching an island.
Yeah, I hear you.
Large island. Funky.
I just got a bit of anxiety over it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I hope I did everything right. Because otherwise this could be funny. Yeah, you're up there. Tell me if any holes start appearing, yeah?
Yeah.
Seems like that side is good. Looks like that chest is hanging off of that wall, so I can't break that one. Man, look how nice it is with all the open plan. Oh, I need water. There we go. Did you need me to do anything for this island?
No, I just parked because we're kind of right here. If nothing else, I'm gonna run up, do some trading,
Yeah.
and hunt for titanium.
Always useful.
I could also see if they've got a cave so I can get some dirt for more grass and see what animals they have on here. I want to finish using my advanced bait before I go and trade more, though.
So you're okay with having the chests that store furnace stuff near where the other chests are?
Yeah, I'll get used to whatever. It's just when you give me the option, I'm gonna do that.
Okay. I'll have them close to the furnace sides, though. Or alternatively... We could also probably make even more furnaces if you wanted.
Could.
If you would find any benefit from that.
Not currently. We're not doing a whole lot of smelting because we don't really need the ingots. Not since we duped our whole supply, anyway. Whoops.
What?
Whoops, duping our whole supply. Like, whoopsies.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I see a goat from here. It looks normal patterned.
Yeah, you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. Alright.
Hold on, are you filling that up more?
No.
Okay, yeah, because we'll probably move it out the edge. Now that there is a new edge, you know?
Take this with me and this.
The chests have a slightly different organization of stuff. I'll let you figure it out. It's not hard, though. And for once, I genuinely mean that.
Mm-hmm. Alright. I'm off
Okay.
to do some trading.
Do you need the
some...
Do you need the underwater?
If you'd like. I don't need anything in particular right now.
Well,
Besides
that's
another shovel, I guess. I'm gonna make myself another shovel.
no. I'm like, do you need the underwater for what you're doing?
No. I'm
Yeah.
just gonna swim to the island.
That's what I'm saying. Because I can either kill Bruce but leave the head, or kill Bruce and collect the head so that I can, you know, get more Bruce's because we need more food. Like more individual food.
Right. Here we go. Alright. I'm off. Whee! Goat. There's a boar. It's gonna be difficult to do combat with you while also avoiding the bird, but... Where'd you go? Oh.
Right, I think the bird is a little obsessed with me at the moment.
Alright, I got the boar. Second boar! Fuck.
They never see the second boar coming.
Mr. President, the second boar has hit the island.
God damn it. I harvested a flower.
Mm.
I harvested a flower, Wazowski.
Oh no. That's awful. Whatever your name was. I can't remember what your name was from the movie.
My name is Kistis, and I'm from Final Fantasy 19.
That was basically a movie, right?
19, did I just say?
You did say 19, yeah.
And you didn't pick up on it.
I didn't.
Which I'm not sure if that's more concerning, if I'm being honest. So what are these? What's the difference between these? Like,
Not a clue. Never gotten this far.
hmm.
And we're about 2 fish away from tier 3, which I could get while we're here right now, honestly, because it's only 2 level tier 2 fish.
They're not even that hard to make either.
Does it say what they do better?
Nope. Fancier plot that yeah. I'll make one. Let's see what it is. Maybe it lets you grow twice the trees.
Or maybe it just grows trees faster?
Who knows?
Hmm. My ideal would be the ability to hook it up to an alpaca.
Hook it up to an alpaca?
No, to hook it up to a water tank, so it just gets filled like water automatically, basically.
That's what sprinklers do, Tyler.
True, though. Bestie, you could not be more right.
It still only grows one, the fancy tree plot, anyway.
There is a distinct possibility that it just looks better. Like, we do have to contend with that possibility.
It better not.
Because if it's only slightly, like, if it's not that hard to make compared to the original ones, if it's just slightly more resources, that does seem like it's the difference between fancy wood foundation and regular wood foundation. You know what I mean? It's just aesthetics and slightly more expensive. Well.
Apparently it takes a lot less space than the normal large tree plot.
Does it?
That's what the wiki says.
I was just asking because you said you made one, so I was like, well, does it? Are you looking at them side by side?
I haven't placed them down yet because I don't want to go on the fucking roof of our ship because you always park so close and the bird attacks. Also, you put the antennas so far away, they're covering all of the corners that I'd want to put trees in.
Sorry?
Better be.
I'm not. I just said it so I'd hope you stop whining.
I mean, it's not significantly smaller, but it is. And it does look nicer. There's no uncrafting in this game, is there?
Nope.
Yeah.
Not as far as I know, anyway.
The large crop plots, you can fit 8 within a sprinkler space with the advanced ones. Oh no, never mind. People are saying you can do that with the normal ones as well. Whoa, hold on. You can hang these the advanced crop plots off of walls?
Oh. That's pretty neat.
Yeah, it
Put
is.
a lot more in space then.
Yeah. Okay, now you have my fucking attention. Oh my god, you can!
That's crazy.
Nice, alright. How hard is this to see?
Alright, I think I'm all done with treasure on this island. So I'm gonna grab a net launcher and catch that alpaca.
Ah. You don't even have to go in the honey room to pick up the honeycomb. You can pick it up through the wall.
Neat.
That bird is...
Hey, check out what I got. Where are you? There you are. Hold on.
Okay.
I put my fishing rod somewhere.
In the recycling chest.
Oh, yes, right.
If the animals are your responsibility, you are also harvesting from them, right?
Yeah.
Well, not the alpaca. Not sorry, the alpaca. Ow! Fuck off! Not the alpaca. I mean the fucking
Goat.
Speaking of, where is the goat? Oh, there he is. There you are, Pastor. Because we need to make a whole bucket every time.
Mm-hmm.
Or use the bucket. The irony of the situation is any of the milk recipes also need other ingredients we don't have.
Yeah. I was gonna do something. Alright. Do we have any other, It sure has a lot of crop plots.
Any other...
Stuff to put in the recycler that I could get some extra, cubes out of.
I mean... I don't know.
I found some stuff. Don't worry about it. Make myself another machete. Mine's almost broken. This one? No. This one? Yes. There we go.
Alright. I gotta figure out what I want to do with crops and how to incorporate what you need with bees in that at some point. So the medium crop plots have 4 spaces instead of 2. The small ones have 4 spaces instead of 3. The large ones don't have more spaces, but the small and medium ones can be hung up on walls, and the large ones physically take up less space.
That's pretty neat.
Yeah.
So, 4 spaces on those small plots.
Instead of
would mean that
3.
each beehive would only need 3 boxes probably to around it.
And because the boxes can be
Minimum.
hung vertically, you don't even need to have like them like you don't have to place them on the ground like a fucking plus shape around the beehive. You just hang 3 off of the same wall, and then you can just crowd all the beehives around that. I actually fully suspect that you could have a space of 5 bee houses in a space as tiny as a 3x3 because of that.
Cool. Are you gonna do that?
Well, you don't have the bees for that, but I could set that up if that's what you want. Here's the question, though. Is 5 bee houses enough?
Oh, probably more than enough, honestly.
Right.
Ooh. Tier 3.
So what are you getting in tier 3?
Well, I'm getting all the expert fishing bait. Canteen would be the next thing that I would grab, probably.
How big are the beehives, actually, is the question. Oh yeah, no, they could probably fit. Do you know how much space around them they count things for?
Not a clue.
Okay, well this is just going to be based on a bit of intuition and guessing then. Did you pass any yellow flowers up there, by the way?
Yeah.
Can you grab them? Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa!
Whoa,
Was that
whoa,
always the way it was? a single water use waters the whole like crop plot?
Yeah.
Okay. I must have severely forgotten that part then.
You set up the sprinkler systems pretty fast before you ever, like, watered the thing yourself.
If I remove the beehive, is it gonna destroy the bees?
No.
Okay, so I can move it
The
then.
bees are just a part of the beehive. That's what I forgot I was gonna do. Grab, net launcher and nets to go catch the alpaca that's near the trade station. I'll do that now.
Damn it. I'm a dumbass.
Right.
Bee houses don't need to be enclosed in the sense that you can have window walls in the room, right?
Yeah, pretty sure.
And there's no way to tell if they're working at full capacity other than vaguely knowing how loud the buzzing is.
Yes. I believe so. Where'd you go, little alpaca? Daddy's got a net launcher.
That doesn't look
What?
like it's yellow. Alright.
God fuck.
Why do you want to fuck God?
Have you seen her?
Huh. Hmm.
But also, I just missed the net. She was coming right for me and I shot, and then it ran past me, and then it fired.
And then you missed.
And then I missed, yeah.
You fired and you missed.
Yeah.
And then you fired.
No, I only fired once. I only had one bit of ammo.
No, I'm doing the bit. I'm doing the Game Grumps bit. I'm doing.
Aretha, I'm subverting the bit.
I'm doing the
Do you know, there's this thing called subversion.
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 Alright, go ahead. Made fun of my speech impediment.
No, I didn't mean it like that. Tyler, come here. This doesn't look yellow, does it? Looks like almost
Might be the
green.
lighting.
Yeah.
It's raining right now, so there's a blue tint over everything. So I'd wait until it's properly sunny. It looks more yellow when the light hits it like this, but
Yeah,
I'd
no,
wait
you're
until
right.
It's not raining.
You're right. But still.
Alright, I need to make more.
But yeah, what do you think of the bee house? And I've painted it yellow so that you can tell.
It looks great.
Are you just humoring me?
No, it's cute.
And you can see that there'll be room for 5 bee houses in there.
Yeah.
And you can access them through the windows, so you don't even have to... Yeah, you know? I hope that painting them yellow has not made it impossible to tell if they're actually ready or not. Because that would be...
No, I assure you it's quite obvious when the beehive is just dripping with honey.
Oh, baby, it's just dripping with honey. Oh, it's just oozing. No,
That's
you,
the thing.
you don't want to respond?
You know, they say when you don't want someone to keep doing something, you shouldn't draw attention to it. You just ignore it. When you starve a fire of oxygen, it stops burning, right? But that doesn't work with you.
Tyler, it was
Whether I
about to
respond or
work.
not.
Tyler, it was about to work with me. You just fucking jumped off the boat too early. Because I was about to be like, no, you don't want to respond to that? Alright. And then I was going to stop. But now that you've made a big deal about this, now that you've drawn attention to it, I'm going to keep going. Oh.
God damn it.
Should have just trusted yourself, you know?
No.
You just have to be careful not to harvest the yellow flowers through the window by accident.
Got your ass. Alright, what are we naming this thing?
Llama?
Yeah.
Carl. Carl. It can't not be Carl, right?
Mm-hmm.
Obviously. That kills people. I'm sorry, I didn't know.
Look at this little guy, Look at this little guy I'm bringing back.
Is he a murderer?
I don't know. Look at his little dumbass eyes. I think he's too brain dead to kill anyone.
Why are you running over there?
Because I'm going upstairs.
There were stairs right next to where you went up the first flight of stairs.
Bro, you don't understand, this guy is covering up like 75% of my screen. I can only see out of the left when I pick him up.
So how do you shear them?
Well, you make shears first.
Do those have a durability?
Are they a tool in Raft?
Yep. Can you come here and tell me if you think the beehive is acting at full efficiency, by the way?
I think so.
Yeah.
That looks pretty efficient.
Because that's 12 plants next to it. Right?
It does look pretty efficient. We'll know for sure once it actually produces some honey.
Oh, is the amount it produces also affected?
Yeah, that's the thing that's affected.
Well, I thought you said it was also the speed and the volume and everything else about it.
Well, like, that's just like a visual cue to let you know that it's
You mean...
going to produce more, which is the effect.
Yeah, you mean the effect of it being there is that it makes more noise?
No, the effect is that it makes more honey.
And more noise?
Well, no, well, that's a byproduct, I guess.
Actually, honey is the byproduct of bees. It's alright, Tyler, this time I am just fucking with you. You know, as opposed to all those other times. Oh yeah, now the beehive is very visibly, like, ready, even when it's painted yellow. Come have a look.
Yes, I know. I know what the beehive looks like when it's ready.
Ready and painted yellow, though.
I knew it was going to be obvious.
Oh my god, Tyler! Did you get 3?
It gave me 3, yes.
Perfect. So whenever we feel like we need it, you can put more beehives in there, and you should be able to fit around 5. Maybe even 6, but I don't know. Lord knows if you need 6, right?
Mm-hmm. Alright, well, we can get out of here now.
Alright, well...
Lift anchor, please.
What is it going to take to put the anchor on the thing? Because this is frustrating.
Don't know.
Yeah.
Last I checked, the anchor was controlled from here. So I'm guessing there's a more advanced anchor
Maybe.
that is controlled from this thing. You know, with how annoyed you are that I call your attention to get the anchor, I'm surprised. Do you understand my thought now that as to why to get the engine controls rather than just have you control the engine?
Can you rephrase that question? I don't understand. Oh, that's yellow. There we go. Yeah, that looks yellow. Yeah, can you rephrase that question? I don't understand, sorry.
When we were talking about engine controls, you said they were pretty useless because we were playing multiplayer and you could just control the engines while I, told you what to do with them.
Mm-hmm.
But with
I'm also the one who...
getting...
Yeah, but I'm also the one who said, can you get the engine controls running because I'm sick and tired of controlling the engine for you. Like, that's, remember when I said you have my blessing to do the fucking engine, to grab the engine controls? Yeah.
Actually, it's funny. I was just thinking about it.
No, I get where you were
It's
coming
pretty-
from. Because I'm, like, being both the person who's like, yeah, who cares? And also the person who's like, I care! But, sometimes, Tyler, when you're a mature adult, you grow and your opinion changes. Alright.
That's good for you. I'm glad. Becca.
Carl!
He actually looks less brainless and more just very angry.
Maybe we should have named him the other one, then.
I don't think the other one has a name.
How depressing.
No, wait. I do remember one of the later episodes. Like, he calls him out. He's like the other... Carl, like, starts to say, like, his name, and he's like, you? And he's like, you don't even know my name, do you? And they have like an argument about it. I think he does say his name in that episode, but I don't remember what it is.
Honestly, that's funny for its own reasons.
Because Carl doesn't say it in a way that's like such a vocal tick.
Yeah. So because of the amount of potatoes that we just have, I'm reneging the no eating cooked food at home, but just for vegetable soup. The other meals that are much better, we should still save for expeditions, but like vegetable soup, I don't care anymore because we're gonna make so much of it, and I'm growing so many goddamn fucking potatoes. Like,
Okay. I also have a shitload of fish in here, though. Like, it's probably not a shitload, but it
It's
feels
not.
like there's a lot of fish in here
It's
that
not.
you could be cooking.
There's not really any fish meals that I can make.
But I mean, like, you could be grilling to make individual meals that we can just eat.
Oh, actually, there's a few fish meals I can make. Hold on. How many mackerel? 1. Yeah, okay, never mind.
But there's 7 tilapia.
They don't
Can
make...
you not just grill some tilapia?
I want to!
Alright.
I want to make barbecue. Where's all the steak? Why did I put that in here? She mackerel on my tilapia until I catfish.
No.
Tyler, you haven't done that meme correctly in ages. What do you mean, no? Where's my extremely loud incorrect buzzer?
The whole... I just don't have the throat for extremely loud and correct buzzer.
You don't have to do the buzzer, you just say the phrase.
That's not as fun as just quietly saying no.
Anyway, yeah. Grab some wool as soon as possible.
Alright, I gotta make shears.
Ed Sheeran.
Ed Sheeran, the Judge Judy for Gen Z.
I'm mildly concerned at that description. Why are you saying that?
Because I was watching a GT Live, and they were talking about... for some reason, they were talking about Judge Judy's net worth, and when, like, Matt was...
Oh? Oh, okay, never mind. I thought I drank salt water for a second.
MatPat was quizzing them on what Judge Judy's net worth is. He was like, if you had to guess, what would you say her net worth is? And neither of them guessed. He said it, and it was some absurdly high number.
Of course.
And Ash, just out of nowhere, was like, I think Judge Judy is like the Ed Sheeran for boomers. And MatPat was like, what? And they were like, well, I think they have like similar net worths and similar popularities. And that was the extent of the reasoning, and they actually looked it up, and they do have a similar net worth, I think. So,
That's kind of great, though.
But anyway, I was thinking of that because recently I watched all of Ash's Amanda 2 streams. And during one of it, they just make a passing reference to that conversation, just saying,
Can I have as much wood as you have, by the way?
sure, I don't have much, though. I'm just saying, Ed Sheeran, the Judge Judy of our time.
You probably have more now that you went through that, right?
I put it all in the chest.
Okay.
Whatever I did have. Alright, I was doing a thing.
Perfect. I had enough. I'm not gonna fuck with the chest while you're here fucking with the chests. That's just an accident waiting to happen. Isn't it?
Cheers. Yeah. What am I falling through here? Oh. Okay.
What? Tyler! Hey, viewers!
No. I want expensive viewers.
So do you make 8 plots and then the sprinkler in the empty spot? Or do you...
No, you make 9 plots and you put the sprinkler on top of one of the plots.
But does it... Okay, can you say it without the fucking sass, please? Anyway, does that grass plot still grow and do the animals still eat from it?
Yes. Yes.
What is with your sass?
How do you think I made an entire floor of grass plots if I couldn't put a sprinkler on top of a grass plot?
Because when you say entire floor, I would just assumed you meant entire available floor space, and the sprinkler just automatically was considered as not an available floor space. I don't fucking know.
I'm going to eat your liver.
Yeah, sorry for, like, having a reasonable conclusion to things.
I'm going to eat your liver.
Yeah, my apologies.
Regardless.
My apologies.
Thank you. I needed that.
I was being sarcastic.
No, you weren't.
I was.
I'm not asking.
I don't care if you were asking or not, I was.
I don't care.
Tyler, shut up.
No.
Yes. Okay, well now, I heard the mic mute button that time. I didn't mean it like that. No, don't leave me here in the stream alone.
Suffer.
Oh, expert fishing bait is purple. Do the higher fishing baits, like, they only catch the type of fish that they, like... I don't know what, like, the expert fishing baits only catch expert tier fish?
Yes. And that's the end of that sentence.
Yeah. And are expert value fish, like, worth... Like, are they worth more of the same currency as the previous tiers, or are they worth their own unique currency? Like, is there ever a reason to use lower tier bait?
Well, if you have it. The tier 1 and tier 2 fish give you 1 coin each for each of them.
Mm-hmm.
And tier 3 fish give you 2 coins each for each fish.
Okay.
The difference between the tier 1 and 2 fish and the tier 3 fish mostly is that tier 1 and tier 2 also gave you reputation to get up in the tiers, but once you're up in tier 3 you don't need reputation anymore, hence why the tier 3 fish don't give you reputation, and they just give you 2 coins instead.
That makes sense. Alright. Tyler, come up to the roof.
Give me a minute.
Blech.
Alright. Up to the roof.
As this.
Works.
Are you not happy with it?
I mean, I wanted the whole floor, so this is very small by comparison, but
Okay,
it works.
but if you were going for the whole floor, you'd have to start with this. I'm like asking, is this correct? Like,
Yes.
yeah.
This is the front, right? Where the nets are?
Yeah.
Should probably actually put the... I'll figure that out later.
What's up?
Water piping. I'm gonna have to figure out at some point. Maybe it'd be better to put this on the side, like
Okay, well, there goes all that water.
here. Oh, I'll fill it up.
And you also...
I put it the wrong way.
Yeah.
I noticed.
I just realized that the width of the boat at the top is divisible by 3, because it's 9 across, I believe. I believe it's hard to fucking see now.
It is. Neat.
Here's a compromise. Here's a middle ground compromise. Oh, no, you've walked away. Okay.
Well, you can explain it to me.
Nope. This is a visual explainer. I suck at, like, explaining things like that.
Okay, well, I'll be right back up then. I just need to fill my water bottle. So I'm about to start complaining of thirst.
I love the phrase complaining of thirst. Oh.
Maybe if the other llama had a name that was so easily tickable, I'd remember that one too.
What fish, have multiple bites of food?
Salmon and catfish.
Not the tilapia?
No, tilapia is one-handed.
Okay. Yeah, you
You
can
can tell
if
you
you
can tell
hold
when
it,
you hold it.
if you hold it with 2 hands or 1, yeah. You can grill all the salmon and catfish if you want. So yeah, the idea I was thinking of is just, because it goes all the way, it's divisible by 3, just like 3 lots of grass. Like, if that makes sense, like 3 lots of 3x3s of grass.
Yeah.
And the amount of animals that comes with that, essentially. So that's a lot more than just one little 3x3.
Yeah.
What do you think of that?
Yeah, that's acceptable.
Okay.
And then we could just
Put them
fence
all
off
there
the
and
area here.
Yeah. Maybe, but I also want to place tree farms somewhere. And I was thinking of, like, having a wall of tree farms physically here. Because I think I can fit a tree farm in a 1-block space with the advanced ones now.
I think they could go around the trees, though.
I'm not saying that to physically hold them there. Like I said, I don't... I'm not concerned about that. Ow!
Ow.
I'll also have to figure out what it is I want to do with my farm. But yeah, do we have some wool to share?
Hmm? Oh, I shared some and he hasn't grown it back yet.
Oh, you put it in the research thing?
Did I? What did I do with it?
You put it in the research thing, I just said.
Oh, I just didn't learn any of the things.
Well, you didn't research it either.
Backpack!
Yeah, I'm curious about that. 4 rope, 4 leather, 6 wool.
I'll let you know. Oh.
Sorry?
I'll let you know when I have that.
Are you still fishing up boots, by the way?
No. I'm less likely to fish up that kind of stuff with the metal fishing rod. But I
Oh.
still get it sometimes.
Well,
And when I do, I will give them to you.
you haven't gotten any in that time.
Well, I haven't been fishing without the bait for a while.
Oh, so you can't get it with the bait. Okay. That's what I was saying.
Yeah, I don't... Be kind of lame if you could.
I don't think so. It sounds like how normal fishing works. It's how it works in
Well,
Starbound, for
'cause-
example.
Yeah, but you have to pay for the premium trade bait to get the premium trade fish. So if you had to pay for the bait to get the special fish so you could get more money to trade with, and there was also a chance you could fish up trash instead of the trade fish, then it'd be pretty lame.
I don't think so. It just sounds like how normal fishing works in most cases.
Alright.
You didn't do anything about that fucking person.
No. Because I'm kind of in-game and I don't have a second screen that I can just look over and do shit on.
Yeah. Oh, hell yeah, lots of wood. In fact, that might be enough for me to start thinking about, Oh, why is that weird? Oh, it isn't! It's... What the fuck? What? Ow. I'm gonna start making a space for the farm, I think.
Nice. Steak with jam.
Save that one, obviously.
Obviously. It's a shame we didn't try to catch that little critter that we saw on Balboa. The little chicken that we saw there, because it had the rarest pattern. Boxed like a fish.
You are free to leave.
Da-da-do.
Any more wood? Not really. Oh boy.
What's up?
Inventory space.
Yeah.
As usual. Ooh, I love that. Loud noises? Oh yeah, keep it going.
I could if I want.
Yeah, I don't think that we need to dedicate that much space to farming, if I'm being honest. Just because of how much it is that, like, with the ability to, like, hang shit off of walls and, like... how ergonomically you can use the space.
That's fair.
Ooh, I can't take that wall down yet, actually. Oh no, I'm complaining of hunger.
No.
Not complaining.
Whatever shall I do? Da-da, da-da. Mhm.
Are we charting towards an island at all?
Nah, we're just gonna go and...
Fair enough. How much clay do we have, though? Not a lot. We're running out of clay, but actually we're out of clay. We're running out of clay for bowls, that's all.
Hmm. Do you want me to chart for an island?
I suppose. Yeah, she spin me right round, baby. Right round.
When you go down?
I thought the next line was like a record player.
Hmm. No, I've heard both.
Yeah, it might just be different lines, like different parts of the same chorus. Because I thought it was like, you spin me right around, baby, right round, like a record player, da, 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 something like that.
I remember that, but I also remember you spin me right round, baby, right round. When you go down, when you go down, down.
Yeah, you say that, and that also sounds right. This can't be true. We can't both be right. One of us has to be wrong, Tyler. I vote that it's you.
Of course. There's a small island right here we could break at for
Yeah.
quick clay.
Yeah, alright.
You wanna throw that anchor down?
You're not gonna, like, wait for me to kill Bruce, or...?
Oh, I was jumping down to do the anchor, because I didn't like hear it go down. So I just jumped. Figure while I'm here, I might as well hunt for
Like, Titum?
treasure.
Well, geez, both my bow and my spear broke.
Oh, that's inconvenient.
Yeah. I want to see what this fucking machete is like. Can you machete the shark, or would it be like...
I don't know.
Not have the range? Do you have one for me to test?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, it died very quickly. But I did get a lot of hits on it already.
You wounded significantly.
Yeah.
I have my machete back.
On guard! Just fucking...
Mutiny!
But yeah, I need some clay.
Gonna have to grab whatever scrap is lying around, 'cause, you know, we're always low on that shit. Titanium.
The king of the fairies?
Titanium.
Yeah,
And also 2 paintings.
penguins can't be caught for anything, can they?
Paintings.
What?
Paintings.
What? We got paintings?
Yes. There are collectible artworks that you can get. Here's one. And
Well,
you
don't
see
stick them in here, because I'm going to hang stuff off of these walls, but fair enough.
Put them in the misc chest and you can figure out what you want to do with them.
I have already forgotten they exist.
That's fair. Do you want to put up string lights at some point? You
Maybe.
seem very excited about the fairy lights most of the time.
Well, I was until you said they don't actually fucking work as light. I don't care about them now.
I don't know if they do. I've never had an issue with lighting, so... Never... Like... I don't know. Never thought about it.
You want to be any more wishy-washy with that response, or...?
I just don't know. Well, if you don't care, I'll still make them, and I'll put them all over the boat. What other neat decorations are there? You could actually make metal lanterns if you really want, or a fireplace.
Any reason why we're still standing still?
Because I'm looking through the decorations list.
Okay, well, hold on then. I'm gonna kill Bruce a second time.
I... Do do boo 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 boo.
Oh man, he's just disappearing into the fucking fog. I literally can't see him now. Oh, there he is. Alright, I killed him again.
Hell yeah. I guess I'll go upstairs and nab us out of this situation.
I'm gonna pull the anchor then.
Yep. I wanted to hit this one.
If I have two sprinklers completely back to back to each other, does that stop their pipes from being accessed?
Yeah, the pipe's not accessible then. Their port isn't accessible.
Okay. Give me a sec. Door knock? Did you get me anything? You didn't get me anything when you came back and you're still leaving it! How dare you?
Maybe it's
Ow.
I saved. I stopped him from making us kill a dragon.
Okay.
He's like, I just want to kill that.
At what time do you come back? Dang it. Second spring.
Don't mind me. I'm just the man who carries 4 vegetable soup bowls in my back pocket, steaming the hot bowls of soup. That's right, right in my pocket.
Did you hear what I said earlier? Because you haven't done it yet.
Done what?
I said you can steam, oh not steam, you can grill the big fish.
Oh, yeah, I heard you, but I've just been fishing. Oops.
We gotta call it soon, yeah?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was just thinking about that. I'm so EP. Raft.
On a scale
She
of
calms me.
1 to 10, just how much do you neebies the sleepigies?
Oh. I neebies the sleep geese. I'm reaching critical levels of being just a sleepy little guy.
Yeah, but like I said, on a scale of 1 to 10, you've failed the most basic part of this assignment. Probably because you're so EP.
I'm so EP. You're so right. On a scale of 1 to 0, are you happy? 'Cause you're on your own from here, so are you happy?
Can I get you to come here real quick? And tell me if these
Mhm.
sprinklers are okay for piping.
Yeah, I'll be able to get him from the back.
Ooh.
Maybe. I guess we'll figure out when we get pipes.
I hate that. Because I want to make sure now.
Well, I can't make water pipes right now, so sorry.
Like, what about
I'm
this?
pretty sure they'll fit through the wall.
Will it disturb the plants at all? Like, you
I
don't
mean, the
want
pipe would
pipes.
just take up a plant space, like a space here.
Well, they don't. They're
Most-
not grid-like, remember? So, like, it's not actually.
The pipes are
No plants.
right. I would more so go like,
Well, maybe here.
cause then I could go along the outside and go bloop, and then maybe through this wall, and if not, then you just, we could do something else right here.
But this works for me.
I'm pretty sure I remember putting pipes through walls. Because I would have these half walls around. And... oh, hey, there's the thing.
What?
It's the island I was getting us towards. No, I'm not parking on this side. Hold on. I'm going past the island so I can park on the other side. We always seem to approach these goddamn islands from the side with the bird, and then I just park nearest to the island. We end up with the bird the whole time. I love how small the biofuel containers look when you're holding them. They're so itty bitty. What the fuck kind of question is, are you happy? Alright, hit the anchor anytime soon now.
We're kind of far away. Oh no, actually, no, we're not. Okay. But if we're going to bed soon, are we gonna do this now?
Yeah, I'd say we just, call it here.
Yeah.
And we can do this island when we come back. Tilapia. Make you happier.
I have a question. Does the majority of this floor even need to be fully walled?
No.
What if I just did half walls? Just like sort of the top floor. And like there's like the boxes with some of the internal stuff that needs to stay in a room. But, like, the walls along the rest of it are half walls, except for these chest walls.
Whatever you'd like. If that makes the most sense to you, then go for it.
I just like the look of it, that's all. 'Cause it'll be really, really open that way. You know?
Yeah, I'm so EP. Got hit with a wave. Hiding now.
Well, let's call it and go to bed. Yeah?
Yeah. No.
What do you think of the progress made on the boat so far?
We made good progress. I was just about to put my mic away. I can't put it away until we're done, actually.
I've done that a few times, just like... Yeah, you know,
I'm
we've
like, well,
made...
the game is closed.
We've made good progress, yeah, you know... I've done that a few times. Yeah.
Yeah. We're just talking about the progress in the boat, and I just start undressing and get in bed, turn off the light.
Yeah.
Computer's still on, stream's still going. Anyway.
I'm just doing a little bit more wall building before you go. Or before I go, I mean. There we go.
Scandalous.
As in, deserving of a scandal?
Scandalous.
I don't understand how it's deserving of a scandal. Oh no,
No, it is a scandal.
my axe! She has done brokened.
Oh no.
Oh, we are like
Take
out of wood. Whoops. Well, that's for tomorrow us to figure out.
Yeah, it's a future us problem.
Bye.
Bye.